Hey everyone, and welcome back to Jesus. I've missed this.
I don't believe you.
I have.
The wrong button. There we go.
Sorry we missed last week. That was due to an unfortunate collision, I guess we could say. But welcome. I'm so glad to be back. I'm glad we're all healthy and back.
So
We're glad you're healthy.
we're saying that somebody ran into some technical difficulties.
Got ran into by some technical difficulties. So anyway, let's what announcements do we have this week?
Well, when we reach our next subs goal, which is I think 10 more to go.
Yep.
We will be unleashing this beautiful dice star from dicetardungeons.com.
Look at how epic that thing is.
Look at this
So
thing.
beautiful.
He's so cool, honestly.
Painful how pretty that is. I like how you. Oh wait, that's not part of the dragon. I thought you kind of put the dice into the dragon's butt.
It's close.
Kinda.
Close. Close enough.
I mean, the cloaca could be about here.
Oh, please, no.
Wow,
right.
hit him with the terms.
Science.
What?
Not
The D20 will fit right in there.
We're anatomically correct here, all right?
Is that a SAT word?
I hope
Wait,
not.
can you cut like a WWE D&D PvP promo, but for the Dice Tower?
Yeah, I think we could try that.
Oh, let's do it.
No, can you
Alright,
do it?
no,
I want to hear. I want
no.
to hear Jake's wrestling promo voice.
Come check out dicetardungeons.com as we unleash the tower.
Tower.
Ooh, yeah.
Only on Botched Rolls, where you can subscribe and release the dragon within you. Pop those
Inside.
D20s into your cloaca
Oh, God.
and have it come out your front door. Only at Botched Rolls.
It was so good.
Creamy.
You had me.
It
You
was-
lost me.
It
You had
was
me again.
it was so good. And then the cloaca, the creepy
Every
cloaca
time.
The cloaca gets you every time. Right in the cloaca.
stuff.
They never see it coming.
Going along with the sub goal, I'm going to move this closer because I don't want to have to repeat myself a bunch.
Hold on. First, can you hype up your hair a little bit? Like this
Oh
is
yeah,
first time on
this
stream.
is the first time on stream. This was the. Hang on a second. I will. All right. I had a big dramatic thing planned out before the difficult circumstances were ran into. So hang on. This was the before and the during of my hair. I had it black and white so that way you guys wouldn't know what color it was. But this was me doing my hair, which I did by myself. I'm very proud of this. And this is what was chosen. So Vanilla Milk wanted me to do a bright pink and a dark purple. And it has faded a lot more pink and purple than it was last week. So I'm kind of thankful for that actually. But yeah, so here is the dark purple. And here's it's a little bit redder, but it is a magenta kind of pink. It's my normal pink, but it works pretty well. This was what the subscribers picked, and I actually quite enjoy it.
Good pick.
Very good
Good
pick.
pick.
Good job.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
so this is blinding me. This needs to go back down a bit. There we go.
Not as good as Auburn, but you know.
Yeah, you know, I'm not gonna
Auburn.
lie. I am very glad that I don't have a natural hair color on my head. And I was trying to think on how we could follow up this beautiful hair color pick from the competition last month. But I'm going to regret this.
Oh,
Heavily
yes.
going to regret this.
I'm gonna find this
I-
out right now.
I have decided that if we get another 10 subs, I will eat a pre-sliced banana I'm going to cut it on stream because I do not like bananas and I have not had a banana in 20 plus years. So I have been, everybody has made gross faces at me for not eating bananas. So I will make
Your potassium.
Yeah.
I will make
Have you not seen
a
our commercial?
sacrifice. when we give out, I don't. Bananas are gross, and I stand by that.
Your potassium levels
I will
low.
make a sacrifice when we release the dragon. I will cut and eat a banana
Oh, so we could have 2 bananas
for
eaten
the
on
first
stream.
time in
Chiquita?
20
Chiquita, if you're
years.
listening, please sponsor us.
Not sponsored.
20 years. That's a long time to not have a banana. And I'm going to sacrifice it when we hit another 10 subs,
A
okay?
sacrifice?
I
I
also
am not
appreciate-
wrong. Hang on. We don't read stream during session, but this is one of the people that I love most in the entire world. And Lulu, bananas are nasty. I stand by that.
Ooh.
Rough.
I just appreciate that you're gonna slice it. Like,
We
just
have-
really
Reach
stay
out.
off
Okay,
of the live
As a
stream
lady,
fails.
as a woman, I
Yeah.
cannot eat a banana on stream. Not even in just one bite. There is zero way for me to eat a banana on
That is
stream
not
and not
true
have it
because I
taken
have
wrong.
seen women eat bananas on stream.
Wow.
Did you go out of your way to look for those women to eat bananas on stream, Josh?
No. Unfortunately,
We-
no.
We'd have to change it to either hot tub or ASMR, and then it's like a whole
Yeah.
thing.
That is true.
But yes, so when we
Loopholes.
release the Dragon Dice Tower, Braylon will eat a banana for the first time in 20 years. I'm really
Unleash
not looking for.
the
I'm
banana.
really not. I've really avoided saying that. I really did.
Tonight
I
on
really
Botched
am not
Rolls,
looking
Banana
forward to
Dragons.
that.
Banana dragon.
There's banana slugs. Maybe they
That's
just
an SCP,
evolve.
actually.
Can we just title the stream for now, Unleash the Banana?
Or the
Unleash-
banana dragon.
Unleash the banana.
But that is my sacrifice for this stream. Also, in case there are any Canadians in our chat, happy Canadian Thanksgiving. I am Canadian. I had turkey today. I
Yes.
have a bowl of cheesecake at my desk with me here.
Happy Canadian Thanksgiving.
Cheesecake.
Oh Canada, oh Canada.
Oh, also,
I don't think that's the rhythm.
That's
That is definitely not, but I'm going to give it to you.
could be worse.
You know what? Lulu,
Isn't it
I
a variant
will
of
find
God Save
a
the Queen?
shirt with a banana on it and wear that while I eat a banana if we get there. You're welcome.
banana hat.
This could be tonight.
This is not. No. I don't have bananas in the house. I would have to go get. I would literally have to go buy a
I
banana
got one for you.
Oh yes, mail it to me. Thank you. Perfect.
Can't you just
Fresh
slide it
shipping.
through the screen?
I mean, like,
There
I
you
guess
go.
I
I'll email it to you.
can, you'll
It'll be in
email
your
it to me.
inbox.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate it.
So what else do we have going on this we will be doing the one shot this week.
Yes.
Mhm.
Oh yeah.
This Thursday, we're picking the names right, or we'll pick them during the break and announce it after the break.
Yep.
So one shot. Everybody that gets picked is also going to get a copy of Tailspire, the battle map software we use.
Check
So
it
that's
out.
extra
It's an
awesome. I'll be running it this week. It'll be a little bit spoopy because it's October, so it should be a lot of fun.
Spoopy.
You're the only
Oh.
one given hints for their one shots yet. I think we deserve a better hint than it's going to be spoopy.
I think that's the perfect hint.
That's a pretty good hint.
Spoopy. The entire thing will take place in Tailspire. Literally everything.
Ooh.
So, like, sorry, Zero Theater of the Mind.
Oh, that's
No
okay.
imagination allowed.
Your imagination
None.
is not allowed.
Turn it off.
No.
But yeah, so the way that you get entered for that is by being a subscriber to the channel.
Yes.
Yes.
And that, if you are a new subscriber, that will go towards the sub count and could unlock bananas and dragons.
Bananas, Dragon Towers,
I mean, what
One
more
shot
do you want?
Tailspire.
one
What
shot
more can
Tailspire.
we do for you? Bananas and dragons.
That's all you need.
I'll take my pants off. No.
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 Off camera. Off camera.
Off camera.
At a different time. Eventually.
When I go to bed tonight and you are all already asleep.
You
Late
can
night
see it in our
Botched Rolls.
Discord. Join our Discord to see it.
Yes.
You can like half see her, but my dog will also smile if you guys subscribe. There we go.
Cleo.
Hello.
We have
Yeah,
two
see, I'm
dogs
talking
on
about
stream
you.
today.
Oh,
Yeah,
you
Mila's
do.
hiding behind Josh
Yes.
on her own computer chair.
That is the Mila pup.
All right.
She's claimed.
We got any other ones?
Yeah, what else do we have?
I think that's
I
it.
think that's it.
That's
for
about
right
it.
now. Oh,
But I also
go
I
ahead.
do want to drop in a quick note to if you want to catch up on older episodes, we are available on YouTube. Give us a follow over there, or rather subscribe. That's what they use over there. So subscribe on YouTube and give us a check out for our library of old episodes, so you can get caught up. I find them really useful to just listen to while on a drive, because I have a 30-minute drive to work.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Let's see what else do we have? I think that's everything. So what else?
Avoid apples. Avoid apples for like the next week or
Void
so.
app. No.
They're bad luck right now.
Yeah, Kevin got attacked.
Yeah.
It was terrible.
Man survived Florida, couldn't survive cutting an apple.
What are you gonna do? Apples are dangerous.
Apparently.
So, I guess with that, I am going to. Who's reading our recap?
That would be moi.
All right. Are you reading it as Braylon or Alejandra?
I'm going to read it as Alejandra. That's a great idea. I have to scroll. I have to find it.
Oh, Alejandra's not
There
going to
it
make Kias look good.
No.
After resting, a representative of the Crown's Guard arrives in Felix's tower and entrusts the party in sending the Orb of Devouring to the northern reaches beyond the Kingdom of Talaria. The party disperses to run errands in preparation for their upcoming travels when calamity due to a certain flaccid caned idiot began sinking orphan ships. Yes, that's right. I said orphan as in children with no families. Most of the party rallied to the aid of the poor and crying children and managed to save the ships and restore them to the cheer of the people of Seaskull and to stop the orphans from crying. With the aid of Felix the Wizard, they sip coconut drinks and eat sushi in celebration. I would like to point out that the main person who sunk the ships that has been undetermined as the one sinking the ships was nowhere to be found in stopping the orphans from crying. But instead, when he took 1 damage, vanished. Technically, it was 1 at first. It was 1 damage at first.
It was 3. You just forgot to roll one of the die.
I did, but at first it was only 1.
Well, I mean, technically, it's any damage.
It's just damage.
He's damaged.
He is damaged. Listen,
Oh,
the
he's
thing that
definitely
was the
damaged.
Oh yeah, Kias is the. I know you don't want to admit this, but debatably, Kias is the most damaged.
Oh, yeah, 100%.
Hunter, yeah, that was not hard to do.
I don't even
Like-
know if that's damage or if that's just personality.
He's the most damaging.
That's
not
the
the
word
best.
you're looking for. So,
I mean, he's the most damaging emotionally,
Property-wise.
stressfully,
Property wise.
idea-wise.
Second that.
yeah. I don't know. I mean, yeah, he did blow some holes in ships that got fixed, but I know another party member that fucked up a building full of orphans too.
Hey. There were no orphans in that building.
It
They
was
were
abandoned.
pre-orphans, all
Not
right.
anymore.
They were children
I'll
that lived
say
on the streets.
they weren't orphans, and then they were orphans.
It was a vacant building. We are adding people into living in this building.
We really
later.
don't. We aren't great for orphans here.
Very pro-orphan stream here.
Okay.
So let's. Where is everybody right now in the world?
I think-
those 3 are on the cart driving towards Cypher and I, Cypher was giving me a lesson with the swords.
We
Okay.
are upgraded to a carriage at this
To a
point.
carriage.
Yep. With a roof and everything.
And they were getting drunk as Cypher and I are as Cypher's teaching Alejandra swords.
Is this
Speaking of-
rum? This is rum.
They were
They always
coconut
water
drinks.
down those coconut drinks, though. Like, you need to drink a lot to get drunk.
So as you progress through the city, returning to the tower, the 3 of you that have been
No, we were headed to the dock because
Oh,
we still
yes.
needed to. We need to
You're
pick
up
up
at the
Cypher
dock.
and
Okay.
Cypher and Alejandra.
Yeah, you guys had just seen them. The Cypher was sitting having a soliloquy with
Not the soliloquy.
with
Soliloquy.
Alejandra. He was conversing with Alejandra. Is there anything else you would like to do before you all come together?
Would it be okay since last time I went to the blacksmith, I bought chainmail and I was mistaken. I was wondering if I could retcon that over to being scale mail. They have the same price tag.
Yeah.
Okay. Thank you. And yeah, and I'll look for some red paint.
Okay. You can find red paint somewhere in the marketplace.
In a
Awesome.
port city, would the scale mail be fish scale?
That wouldn't be very effective.
I know.
I mean,
actually
in
like
the
the worst
description it
scale.
says much like the scales of a fish. So,
Yeah, it does. It could. I mean, there's
Sort of
also-
fish sewed together.
So does Leonard smell now?
No.
What? No.
No, Leonard, it is not made of fish. It
A fishy scent that smells kind of fishy.
smells slightly fishy.
Oh my god, Leonard, you stink.
What are you talking about? I mean, you have raw fish breath too.
Oh, that's right, we are eating sushi. That must be the fish smell.
Either that or I don't know what happened at that other night where, you went up to.
Okay, let's not. All right, boys. All right, boys. Keep drinking your coconuts.
I will.
Yeah,
So,
just drive us, Stalin.
As you close the
Can we
gap, go ahead.
Agree whenever they get here, Cypher, that Kia's probably sank the ships. Can we at least agree on that? He did tell us he was going to sink these ships. He did voice we should sink these ships to save Costo.
We'll find out when he gets here.
Okay. Do you think they're showing up drunk?
You can see them
I'm not
at this
drunk.
point.
Oh.
Because they come down. You're stopped short of the actual docks. There's a small gap where the cart wouldn't be able to drive straight up onto the dock where you see Alejandra and Cypher sitting. Would you
Hey.
like to disembark?
I'm staying on the cart, just like, hey,
Oh, I take it we're supposed to be leaving now?
get in, losers. We're going shopping.
We already went shopping.
Yeah,
was
I know.
very
I
rude.
just thought that'd be funny.
Actually, I have another trip to make.
How long have you waited to say that?
2 weeks.
30 seconds.
Wait, you have some. Where else do you have to go, Cypher?
Today I served as a lesson that maybe I should travel a bit lighter.
I mean,
Well,
we
that-
can just put stuff in the back.
Right, we got a carriage now. You can travel
Just-
lighter that way.
Yeah.
Can you
You
make
kind of like-
lighter swords?
Emotions to like the plethora of weapons he has.
The porcupine on his back.
He's putting together a throne of swords, an iron throne for Cypher.
Not
These will find
affiliated
better
with
use
Game of
elsewhere.
Thrones.
Nope.
Okay. I mean, if you want to, where do you want to go? Like a blacksmith or?
That ought to do.
Okay.
I believe we're also short on certain supplies. North is rather cold.
Well, we're gonna stop at a town north later, in a couple of days to restock on some things up there. But we're gonna also touch bases with that Crown's Guard guy. What was his name
Captain
again?
Delatar's gonna, Captain Delatar's
Yes.
gonna supply us with a lot of stuff. Remember?
Oh, the new guy that
We're
Kia's
gonna
has a
get
crush
gold
on.
gear and all that.
You mean the guy that has a crush on me?
Yeah, sorry,
He's-
misspoke.
Casey's out of your league. You really got to do more
Oh.
push-ups.
Oh.
That
Oh
guy
my-
wants me and you know it.
You
All
can tell that
mate.
you're fluffing.
Okay.
Okay. Well, let's all get in the carriage, and we can go wherever Cypher wanted to get rid of his swords.
Blacksmith.
All right, where are we going? Your tiny driver will take you anywhere.
Wait, weren't we just at the blacksmith?
Yeah, we can loop around. It's not a big deal. We're kind of scattered. Back together again.
Boring.
I like driving this cart, so good.
I mean, to get back to the blacksmith, you will have to go past the coconut place.
Oh, well, then we can stop and get more coconuts. More coconut drinks. Alejandra, Cypher, have a coconut drink.
No, thank you.
No,
They
no,
are
it's fine.
alcoholic.
There's like very little alcohol in. It's like totally okay.
I'm
I'm drinking and driving.
So far.
It's mostly fruit.
I'm okay, but thank you. How drunk does Kia seem?
Not drunk.
Okay.
These are like wine coolers.
Yes. you're like,
It's a,
Tullen in his halfling form could probably put down like 5 of these before feeling
Hang on a
buzzed.
second.
it's a fuzzy
Braylon-
navel.
Braylon gets drunk off of like 5 wine coolers. So like, hey, I feel like it's a fair question to find out how drunk he is.
It's a real life 10 con.
Try, like, -6.
His high class wine tastes have given him a higher alcohol tolerance.
That's fair.
He's trained his liver well.
Yes.
Oh no.
His liver has a plus 15.
Yeah, probably.
So as you all pile into the carriage, Cypher, taking particular note, this is, as well as being fit for colder travel and heavier, this is a lot more defensible and has about the same amount of carry capacity with room to seat all of you as the previous wagon that you had, or cart that you had.
If we were to try and rest, would there be enough space in here for us, or?
Not inside. I mean, you could sleep, like, get like a short rest sitting up, but to long rest, you would have to find a way to rotate. So somebody got a long rest while pretty much everyone else. This is made for more of an upright sitting travel rather than a long, like a laying down.
It's a bus ride.
Yeah.
So just to confirm though here,
Short
technically
rest.
speaking, Alejandra could get a long rest because she could sit up. Right? Like, it's just people that need to lay down and sleep couldn't. But if she was sitting up trancing, she could.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Maybe pick up some tents after the blacksmith. Then.
Okay.
Do we have any of those?
Yeah, good call. Shelter. Something to think about.
Hey,
Also-
while we're talking about tents, how many people could comfortably sleep in the cart? Because there is a cover on it. So,
At
like,
a time?
hypothetically, yeah. Like 3, 1 on each bench and 1 on the floor kind of thing?
Well, it's no longer a wagon; it's a carriage.
So you could probably fit 2, maybe. And that's if they like recline in the seat and put their feet up on the seat across from them. There's not enough, and like if Tullen wanted to sleep on the floor, he could. But as far as like none of the full-grown human-sized
You guys can just pack
characters.
me in a suitcase.
We could do some like creative Tetris with like Tullen and like an Alejandra trancing.
Yeah.
And like
Thank
one
you. Just like
other
one person could
person.
sleep, Alejandra could sit up and
It's like a
trance,
game of
and then
Twister.
one person could be
Alright.
sleeping, and then you only need to buy 1 tent.
Oh, bring us to the blacksmith. You might have some tents. We'll go whatever Cypher's doing. Everyone, let's meet our new horse here. His name is Cow.
Are you guys really bad at identifying animals? Is that where these names come from?
Look, he's got the black spots and he's all white.
Does he moo?
Or is he, wait, hang on a
I'll
second,
teach him
is he
to.
white with, or
Teach
is he
him to
black
move.
with white spots? Just
He's
a lot
white.
of them.
If you start this conversation, I'm not gonna fucking move this cart. I'm gonna stay here forever. All right? I'm not talking about this.
I will die
We're
on
going
the
to the
hill that
blacksmith.
these are valuable conversations.
As you make your way through the city to the blacksmith, it is the afternoon, so everything is open and this area is bustling. To say, is there anything specific you'd like to speak with this blacksmith about, or are you just trying to unload your wares?
Really just unloading. We can probably speed past this.
Okay. What all are you getting rid of?
Let's see. Two
Jesus.
normal longswords,
Two
one
norm-
silvered longsword,
Okay.
and a short sword.
So you would probably get about 35 gold pieces for the longswords, for all three of them.
Okay,
And then you want to get rid of how many short swords?
just one.
So you'd get another 5 from that.
Sounds good. And I'll be out for the blacksmith.
Okay.
I need to unload my leather armor, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. So that'll
You can find this is being the I don't want to say it, the city center for commerce. You could get rid of that for 5 gold here.
Awesome. Because it was getting a little burdensome.
And then what would you like to buy? Cypher.
Around like 3 of us can sleep in the carriage, so I'll pick up 2 tents just in case.
Okay. So 2 tents, that's 4 gold pieces. They each sleep 2 people.
Sweet.
And
And I suppose some climbing gear.
Climbing gear, okay.
That's
That is a good idea. A climber's kit is 25 gold pieces. Let's see what comes in that.
worth.
Tullen is my climber's kit.
It includes the pitons, boot tips, gloves, and harness. But it does not come with rope.
I have rope.
The climber's kit doesn't come with rope.
It's no.
Wait, I have rope.
I don't know, dude.
Yeah.
You can buy rope at the same place. Do you want hempen or silk rope?
I have hempen rope.
I've got 50 of each, so I think we should be good.
Okay.
I also have 50.
Sweet.
Anything else that you would like to pick up?
Hey, if hypothetically while we were traveling or when I was walking and just, shopping through the marketplace, because she knows we're going to Silverguard now, or at least we'll be there at some point soon, is there like somewhere that sells souvenirs-ish?
Like children's toys type souvenirs?
Kind of, yeah.
Or are you looking for like I was at Sea's Call?
No, she's looking for like
A bottle
a
opener.
plushie, but like a seagull or like something ocean-based kind of plushie, like a fish thing.
I went to see Skull and all I got was this lousy t-shirt.
All I got was this stinking fish. Yes.
All I got was a lot of orphan tears.
Yes. You can search around and find something. It costs about 1 gold to get like a nice, well-made
Maybe
children's toy.
Octopus? We call it that?
Yeah. Call it an octopus.
Cool.
Can I wild shape into this plushie?
Of course. I knew that was coming.
I did have a few things I was going to give you, Tullen. Some things that you would have seen, aside from fish, like your basic fish, you probably would have seen something like a marlin, or like a long swordfish, and you also would have seen an octopus and squid.
Yes, that's all I care about. Not a
Octopus
giant
can
one
get
though, just like a
into-
normal octopus, right?
I mean, size really. If you see the small one, you can figure out what the big one looks
Sweet.
like.
That is the best thing you've ever said to me.
Octopus can get into a lot of tight spots.
Yeah,
Those
it's
things are
not
awesome.
really like they're different species. It's like baby, adult. You know, if you see a baby cow, you can
Yeah.
figure out what an adult cow looks like.
Yeah.
So I will buy the octopus and then I will put it in my bag. You said it was like a gold?
Yes, I mean, this is well made. It's very nice looking.
No, that's fine. I didn't take it out of my inventory right away, so I wanted to make sure. Okay. Cool.
Taking care of all this takes you into the early evening. You know, because you're traveling around hunting some of these stores down. Is there anything else you'd like to do before meeting with Captain de la Tour?
just gonna make sure that our food supplies for the road are flour, sugar, rice. I think that's about it. Those are the necessities, I think.
Okay.
Yeah. And salt. Yeah. Gotta have salt.
So you're looking at how much of each are you buying?
Let's go for 25 pounds of each. I think that'll last us a bit.
Okay, so that's 50 copper for the flour. Silver and 25 copper for the salt. What else did you want?
Do you tell Alejandra that you're going to buy salt, Leonard?
Yes.
Okay, Alejandra pulls the salt that you gave her on the very first stream out of her pocket and goes, "Here you go, here's your salt back."
That pocket salt is...
It's got stuff
That's
in
all,
it.
it's
Like,
all yours.
It's got
You
stuff
have...
in it, dirt, a little bit of like what looks like mechanical blood from.
That's your own special seasoning at this point. You can keep
I
that.
pull some broken glass out of my pocket. Like, hey, you really need this?
That Talon definitely does not go...
No, Leonard. You taught me shortly after giving me salt that I didn't need salt for my magic. So here you go. It's all yours. And there's no bag or anything. She just drops a pile of salt in your hand.
Okay.
You see them loading these big bags of stuff onto the carriage. What else did you want, Leonard?
It was just rice, flour, and salt.
Okay.
Was those three things, yeah.
Rice. Let me find the rice.
Oh, yeah, and sugar.
Okay.
Sugar probably costs a bit more.
Also, random tangent. I don't know if anybody saw Squid Games, but at one point he does pocket sand.
Oh,
He did pocket sand.
Wait, I can throw that. Hang on a second, Leonard. 1 second. And she takes a little bit of the salt back and puts it back in her pocket. This might have a use later.
Tolan nods.
Okay.
Yes.
So it would be 1 gold and 25 silver for the sugar.
Okay.
And
1 gold, 25 silver, you
for the
said?
sugar and the rice. That's all together.
Okay. 1 gold, 25 silver.
Isn't
Okay.
that just 3 gold, 5
Yes.
silver?
Yeah,
That's
that's what I
just
was
3
thinking.
gold, 5 silver.
Yeah, but...
Do you mean
Oh,
1
yeah.
gold, 25 copper?
No, like to add it together. Like I gave him the that's in total.
Yeah.
Oh, in total. Okay, not specifically just for the sugar. Okay,
No,
got it.
that's it's for the sugar and the rice, not separate.
Okay.
Great. We just want to grab some tents and then we're good.
Yeah.
There are.
He already got the tent.
Oh, we already got tents? How many do we get? 3 2-persons? Only 2 tents?
Two persons.
2 2-persons? I think it's probably.
Plus the
that
carriage.
works.
Yeah.
Well,
that
yeah,
works.
because I can sit
Someone's
up
gotta
and
be on
trans,
watch
you can
anyways.
sleep in the cart. That's all we need.
That works. All right. I think we're all stocked. Let's get over to where.
Felix's Tower.
Okay.
Oh wait, we need coconut drinks.
And did we leave anything back at the inn?
It's on the way.
I don't think so.
I'm pretty
I
sure we all
carry
took
everything with me.
We left destruction.
Well, we left behind a party.
Without
Costo was the one who
Yeah.
made all the destruction.
Without Costo, we left them a lot of glasses that didn't get smashed.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Costa smashed many a glass.
Oh yeah, actually, as we're leaving, can we buy some more? Can I buy a couple more mess kits just to keep in storage, just in case? Because I keep giving my bowls away. I do.
God damn it.
Why don't we you just buy some bowls?
What can I? Well, because I feel like the cutlery. Sure, can I buy a couple more bowls?
Well, if you're
buying
giving
a-
away bowls and not cutlery, right? Are you giving away
Right.
cutlery too?
Well, I mean, I'm probably not handing them a bowl of soup and saying figure it out.
Good soup.
Yeah.
But I mean, yeah, can I just buy like another mess kit?
You can buy,
Figure it
yes. How
out.
many mess kits would you like?
Can I buy another 2
Yes.
and just call it good? Okay. How
Give me a
much is that?
second. I will let you know in a second. That is 4 silver pieces for 2 mess kits.
Okay.
Baller.
Baller.
All right. Is the coconut drink place on the way?
Yes. While you
Okay.
guys are shopping, Kias can hit coconut drink place.
Yeah, that's all Kias cares about. He wants coconut drinks.
Kias comes back with 3 coconut drinks. And I'm guessing doesn't offer to share them with anyone.
Well, I mean, if somebody, Kias is a very friendly guy. If somebody wants a coconut drink, you can have a coconut drink. Otherwise, Kias will drink them himself. Talon, you should have one while you drive.
He's just
Yes,
gnawing on his
absolutely.
coconut that they finished.
Ah.
What's that? What?
You should drink this first while you're driving us back.
Grabs one. Oh yeah. I've never been taught anything about not drinking and driving.
They have their own intelligence, so you can't really get into trouble.
I'll scoop out some of the coconut, put that on the sushi, and have it together like that.
Okay.
Oh wait, get back to the tower.
Okay. As you arrive,
Onward, cow.
Cow and
the
duck.
sun beginning to set. Do you guys have everything prepared before you leave Sea's Call? You've rounded up all your belongings, bought everything you need.
Oh, Felix, can I have that book that you were gonna find for me? The one on sorcerer magic?
I was just doing this before we get to the tower, making sure that,
Oh, okay.
that we have everything.
Yes.
I think we're good.
Okay. As you enter in, you see, as you pull up, you see coming down the steps, Captain Delateur, followed by Felix. He is carrying a very large, the outside is a red wood inscribed with various glyphs and sigils that are, but this box is just a little bit bigger than the orb.
Great. Hello.
That's
We-
a cipher.
We can touch the box now that it's in the box. That's how this box was made, correct?
Yeah, yes, but yes.
How'd you get it in the box? Because you can't touch it.
He can.
Oh, okay.
Okay, good. Alright.
I mean, also, you could touch it for like a second. It's not like
No.
you touch it and you're dead.
No, the stronger you are, the faster it zaps you. Remember?
Hey,
He told us that, so because he's so much stronger than us,
probably
it would
die
literally kill him in
immediately.
less than a second.
Yeah, but
Which
like,
is-
did you ever
Juggle it
play
like it's
Hot
hot.
Potato? Yeah, it's like
I
Hot
don't think
Potato.
he'd be able. I feel like wouldn't he just be like so zapped immediately he wouldn't have the strength to throw it in the air?
well, I
Felix,
don't know
am
what's
I wrong
going
on
on.
this?
Wait, I don't touch it. I'm not playing any kind of
let's
hot
just
food
not even-
games.
Yeah, let's not even worry about it.
Sorry, I was just curious.
Let's just load this in and then let's get going.
Now, with it in the box, will we still be able to talk to it?
We're not allowed
No.
to talk to it.
No talking
No,
to
it
it.
should-
Said that
It should keep the voices from coming into your minds. That's all the sigils on the outside. Should keep it all from piercing into your mind.
Okay, so we open the box and then talk to it.
I wouldn't
spell
do that.
If I
That's finger on.
installed a latch and a lock on there, is that going to mess with any of your enchantments?
It already has a latch. I just
Okay.
didn't lock it because I figured you all
Gotcha.
were not gonna do that.
Yeah.
You know what? I'm gonna be honest with you. That's really, really high expectations of us, Felix.
I just think
I
thought
appreciate
maybe
your trust.
with 4 of you having magic, you didn't want to die. That's all I thought. I thought maybe you don't want to die.
I think so.
That's
You'd really
a really
think so,
high
wouldn't you, Felix?
expectation.
We're
That's a
also
very
adventurers
high
in our
expectation.
naturally curious, but
I'm just
gonna get
staring
that
at
lock.
Alejandra. Like,
I'm
The one
pretty
who asked.
curious.
Hang on a second. I'm being honest here, Tullen. Kias is the one who asked the questions. Glare at
Yeah.
him. I do it this time. I'm
curious.
I'm good Alejandra right now. Okay.
Cypher has it the whole time. Trust him. All right. Anyways,
So you
Where we
watch
going?
as Captain Delateur lifts one of the seats out and places the box in the compartment under the bench, facing the front of the cart.
Didn't know I had one of those. It's got a compartment.
Storage. He also has in along with his book, he has another book that he hands to Alejandra. I didn't forget. Just hold on to it.
Nice.
We're pro with the props.
It's a leather-bound book too, guys. Look.
It's pretty.
So,
Very pretty.
Captain Delater steps up. So, who am I giving these directions to?
The tiny one.
I'm the driver and navigator.
Okay. You want to head out of here, and you're gonna go to the first crossroads you find and head north. Head up through the wilderness, stay on that road, and you will find an inn. I will meet you there. And I will have your fashionable... he looks at Kiaz and with a smirk says, your fashionable warm weather gear, cold weather gear.
Good. You took notes on like our aesthetic, right?
Why don't you write that down for me?
Oh
Just to
yes,
be
I can
safe.
very much do that.
Along with your stone number.
My sailstone.
Spellstone.
I'm sorry, the pun was so easy. Also, I found my big one. This is more realistic.
Ooh.
Great. So, anything else we need to know before we head out?
I would just be careful. This should stop this from reaching out to whatever it reached out to before, but this is heading into unpatrolled territory, so this could get a little dangerous.
How unpatrolled, out of curiosity?
We'll keep our eyes peeled.
Good. Fairly unpatrolled. You're heading to the edge of our territory, so the occasional patrol moves through, but mostly you'll be on your own.
So are we worried about what, bandits or wild creatures or...
Yes.
I feel like we're worried about dragons trying to take the book again.
Right, I don't think that should be... That should
Been
be
there,
fine.
done that. Point at Tullen wearing the t-shirt.
They will run from me once they see the hides of their kin upon me.
Or they'll say, hey,
Or,
let's see
at
if we
least
can
I
beat
hope
their
so.
high score.
Right, so that should keep everything in the box. So
Okay.
I don't think that should be an issue. And then the captain speaks again. But yes, bandits, normal creatures that you would find lurking, trying to prey on caravans and whatnot. Whether or not they know what you're carrying, they shouldn't know what you're carrying, but they may just be after your gold.
Great.
So be
We can
careful.
take care of that.
That's fine. We don't have much anyways.
Hey, Felix,
Yes.
you know how... Okay, now that it's in the box, it can't zap magic from any of us. We're not going to touch it. But that means that it can't zap magic from the cart. We had this chest that when you opened it, casted fireball or just like straight up exploded when you opened
Fucking
it.
destroyed that.
No, hear me out though. Could you do that to that compartment so that way if somebody
fuck.
opens it while we're away from the cart, we know about it? Could you put like some kind of alarm system on it? Like, I'm not saying fireball, you'll burn the carriage down. But like I'm saying like minor illusion, so something like it's a scream or something. Could you put that on the cart, like on that compartment, so that way if it opens it, we'll hopefully be able to hear it?
Not
we
in
can
the
call it a
time that you
carriage
have
alarm.
here.
Okay.
We'll think about it later. Good idea, but
So
doesn't do
worth,
anything.
worth asking.
That would take a few days to get everything lined up and make sure that it wasn't every time you hit a bump and shit rattled around, it wasn't just screaming at you. It's a good idea, but it would take some time.
That's okay.
Right.
Well, I just thought I'd ask.
I'll take a look at that outfit measurements list really quick, and I'm just gonna write some additional notes on there. I'll send that to you, Josh.
Okay. Sure.
You don't trust Kias's notes on what Leonard would wear?
No, No. I just want to make sure because I've got other tastes myself.
You do
Everyone
have
has their
one
own
piece
fashion style.
of cold weather gear already. I think Leonard has it right now.
Yeah, but just want to make sure it doesn't like pinch in the armpits and the elbows because I got to move around for singing and music.
Oh, I didn't worry about that. I made notes like you want something that's like a very dark purple with like some gold accents. Cypher would want something that's blacker than the blackest black.
You told him pink. You told him pink with flowers.
Yeah, I said floral.
Good man.
I put
Good
floral for you. Yeah, right.
Good man.
Yeah, see, so I got it covered. With Tullen though, you need to make sure like I know he is sized for like children sizes, but like don't make it look like a child's clothing, like he's an adult, so it should be adult clothing, but child sized.
I drink my alcohol. I'm legal.
Chug, 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 chug.
There's no such thing as legal drinking age back then, I think.
It's like 4.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
You had to water
Water's
the wine
not
just to
safe.
make sure you don't
Are
get
you still in
dysentery or
diapers?
whatever.
You're definitely not old enough to drink that. Now I'm potty trained. All right, all the booze for you. So
Yeah, Tullen can wipe his own ass.
That's cool. Anyways, so-
or burn it.
set my hand on fire.
We're going. All right, Helen. You think you can teach me how to drive while we're on the road, and then that way I can hopefully cover for you a few times?
I can try. Yeah. I'm pretty good.
Pretty good.
Pretty good.
So you see Felix begins to wish you well. Right, everyone, be safe, and I'll try to keep my eyes on you when I can spare one.
Appreciated. And if anything goes sideways, at least you can tell the Crown's Guard to come help us out.
Or find the corpses.
Hopefully, yeah.
Thanks for all the help.
Let's help, not corpses. All right, let's not die.
Yeah, let's stay positive,
Say,
folks.
at least,
Stay
if something
positive.
goes like super sideways and the orb gets opened, at least you won't have long to worry about it being opened. You made it sound like the world will end, so it won't be a problem for too long.
That's not a funny joke.
I thought it was funny.
That's world ending.
Let's
Yeah,
not
read the room.
let's not end the world today.
All right, here's the thing. If you want to keep an eye on us, the best time is at night. That is when you get the best views of me.
Generally, anything he says, don't listen to.
Alejandra, this is the first time Felix has seen anything but happy emotion from Alejandra. She just looks terrified. She's like, not at night. Don't do it.
Best to
Trust-
scry on me or Oleandra.
I haven't even looked around at night, Felix. You don't want to.
Felix, would you like a drop of my blood so it's like really easy for you to scry on me?
I think I'll be all right.
Just saying, I can give you my blood.
All right, okay, we're good. We're good.
Creepy, right, Colin?
No more conversation. It's been wonderful. Thank you for everything.
You've been
We're gonna
very
get you
generous, Felix. Thank you so much. The Crown's Guard can trust in us. I
Can't
think.
wait till Felix can have a real open conversation with us, guys.
So are you guys is that everything you would like to do here?
I'm good.
Okay.
Bye.
Kies, as you hand the list, the shopping list of clothes to the captain, he puts his hand on your shoulder and says, "You be safe out there."
I will, Captain. And if you want to scry on me, I would very much welcome it.
Hate it here.
And I'm assuming you take off for the night.
Yep.
Yeah.
Off we go.
Onward, cow and Bessie.
And our favorite carriage ship.
Should we call Casto on the
I think we already called him in the last 24 hours.
You did.
have we not?
Oh, did we? Oh, we did.
Yeah, we already
That's right.
called him. It's good.
Just make sure he knows we're going north now.
cannoli,
Is Oleandra sitting up front with me?
Pepperoni.
Yes, I want to learn how to drive the cart.
Okay.
So while we're riding north, I'm gonna talk to Cypher and Keys.
You three
just
are
wanna-
alone in the cart.
So I just kind of want to bring this up. It feels like we're heading north towards less safer lands. So I think from this point on, none of us should go off by ourselves. So we should always have, some sort of a partner or buddy to go with us whenever we need to go out to do anything, just to be on the safe side. Keep us out of trouble. And while he's saying this, he's looking at Keys.
Yeah, I always have I always have the Lord with me, so I'm never alone.
I was thinking somebody physically present.
Are you saying that the Lord is not physically present with me?
Not gonna get into that. You know what? Palor is all over us, all around us, shining light, and that's all great. But I'm just saying, sometimes the intervention can come from funny angles.
Yeah,
And sometimes
Baylor's shining light. Exactly.
Just saying that it can be, also one of the party coming along with us at all times, and that'll just keep us safer.
Keep a cipher?
Yeah, that too.
I'll keep an eye on them.
Well, we'll keep an eye on each other, is all I mean.
Yeah, I don't trust that Alejandra. She's so shady.
I don't know
I'm just
about.
kidding. She's the nicest of us all.
Although I still don't get why she turned into that plant.
I don't think she turned into a plant. I
I'm
think
pretty
you
sure
just
that's a
imagine
plant.
that.
I didn't imagine anything. I didn't eat anything weird that day. It was
Are you
just
sure you weren't drunk?
no. It was when we were fighting that giant two-headed thing, eaten, whatever, and then poof, potted plant. I saw it. I even picked it up, and then she returned right in front of me.
So you were holding her?
Yeah.
That seems a little far-fetched.
Just saying, it happened. I don't know what kind of crazy shenanigans she's into, but it happened. I definitely saw it. And then she acted like nothing happened.
Leonard, do you have good drugs?
What? No. I mean, I've seen other people do that, but no, not really my thing. I like to keep my mind right where it is, in here.
Yeah, your mind is on something that is in a potted plant. Mind is on a plant, I get it.
No, it's not. Mine's on food.
Okay.
I think you were smoking a plant.
Edibles, got it.
We do not advocate the use of mind-altering substances here at Botched Rolls.
Technically, there is a legal age in Canada. I'm not illegal in saying it.
Technically,
We do
I
not
can find
advocate
any
it,
plant I want. We find plants and locate plants and edibles.
We are not advocating the use of mind-altering substances here at Botched Rolls of any kind. So, is that the whole conversation that you would like to have?
That was all I wanted to bring up.
Okay, Tullen, you are teaching Oleandra to cart.
You don't want to keep the reins too tight. When you're going, you just kind of give him a flick every once in a while to keep him going. You
How do
pull
you get
on each side to turn
the
him.
horses to listen to you?
You really gotta just connect to them. You gotta feel they want. You gotta talk to them like they're people.
Talk
Yeah.
to them. Okay. What do you think of the gold crisis happening in Pudman right now, Cow? Like that? Is that talking to them like they're people?
I could literally ask him that if you give me time.
Tullen,
Oh, okay.
roll an animal handling check. And Alejandra, roll
Yeah.
an intelligence check with disadvantage.
25.
Sure. 11. It's not that bad. That's not terrible.
This is not terrible.
That's not terrible.
And I got really good.
Yeah, you did. With Tullen's high roll, you're able to learn a little bit of how to drive a cart. Very small. You're on the path to knowing how to drive the cart or the carriage.
Cool.
You gotta be the horse, Ollie. Be the horse.
I can't transform into animals, and I don't think you can teach me how to do that.
You know, I'm actually figuring out how to turn other people into animals.
That's
So.
actually kind of cool. I would love if you could turn me into a horse so I could physically be the horse. That would be wonderful.
Oh my god. That'd be awesome.
That'd be the best
figure
way
it
to
out.
learn how to drive the cart. You start at the beginning, which is pulling the cart.
You work your way up the business. You start as the
Exactly.
horse, then you become the
Exactly.
driver.
And then you become the driver, and then you become the Kias in the back of the cart, sipping a coconut drink and not having to do anything.
That's the hierarchy there.
That's perfect.
Yeah.
I totally understand it.
That's how I learned.
Okay. I'm starting to understand. Okay. Kias, I'm coming for your position one day.
I can't hear you. I'm inside the car. Or the carriage.
Uh,
Wait, I guess you could message.
Ooh. Yeah, I'll message that to you.
What position do you use? What position are you coming for?
No answer. She's just like, yes, payback. This is for the
All right,
orphans.
traveling.
okay, traveling through the night. To get a chance to cover through the night and into the next day. Are you planning on stopping for rest during the day or continuing on?
We don't want to destroy our sleep schedule, probably.
I feel like we should continue and then just rest tonight.
Okay.
I
Oh, yeah,
feel
totally.
like
I can
the
deal with
three
that.
people in the back could like rest a bit.
I can fine. I don't need sleep.
Okay.
I'm good for having a sleep since I only had like 4 hours.
You can take a nap while we drive. Josh said two people
Is
could
there-
comfortably sleep.
Is there like is it
If
one of those
they're the
wagons where
only
like there's
two
a
in the
there's, like,
carriage.
Wow.
is this like one of the wagons where there's like a slot to open up so you can like look back and talk to the people? Or is it
Yeah.
yeah. I'll just like pull it open. You guys, we're gonna keep going. You don't get a choice because I'm driving. I close it.
Wow. I thought
I-
a carriage driver was supposed to drive the horses, not be the ass, but oh well.
Helen,
You two hope to get some rest then. We'll keep an eye out.
are you okay, Helen?
Oh what?
Are
What?
you okay?
No, I'm totally fine. I just thought that was funny.
I mean, like,
I
it
don't
kind of
know.
was, and then she'll, like, lowly pass you a high five.
Sweet.
So as you continue through the day, you notice the road, although cut into the land here, becomes less and less maintained the farther north you get. While traveling through the day, you leave the plains and you begin to enter into a fairly sparsely sparsely populated by trees, sparse forest. The grass going from the shorter grass of the plains goes into a higher brush along the side of the roads. You can see within the last 12 hours, 15 hours that you traveled, you're definitely leaving the more patrolled, more regulated area.
I think maybe if it's late enough in the day, we should stop here so we don't get too far into the unpatrolled area before we take our first rest, because at least then if we get into it, we'll travel further and kind of know the lay of the land a bit better, what by the time we need to rest again.
Okay. Wow, this place feels like home. Open plains, barely any, people out here.
Don't you have like 16 brothers and sisters?
Yeah, no, I stayed away from that for a while. I went out and hung out with them, but like, why do you think I was in the forest?
Fair enough.
Also, it's
All
not 16, I got 8.
right. Oh, I mean, close. I
No,
was
probably at
15.
this point there's more, but...
That's terrifying. That's a terrifying idea.
My family's a farming family. We gotta have
Do they
children.
farm children?
You need workers.
Lots of children.
You need workers. Rafflings. Can only carry so much.
Are you guys? I'll open the sliding thing. Are you guys okay if we rest before we start getting more into the unpatrolled areas? That way we know our bearings a bit better when we go to take our next rest.
I'm good
We're
with
not
that.
seeing it in the dark.
Thanks for asking. Yeah.
Yeah, I could definitely use a rest. I've been working really hard.
I
Okay.
can tell.
Cypher, are you okay with that?
That's a good decision. We'll go with it.
Cool.
Okay, what time of the day are you planning on stopping?
When it's like early evening ish,
Okay.
kind of like when we're into the unpatrolled area, but we're not traveling it while it's in the dark.
Okay. So you're pushing into like sunset that time when you still
Yeah.
have enough light to set up camp. Okay.
Just pull the cart over on the side.
Okay, you can find an area a little bit off the road, flat enough to, circle the wagon. Set your tents up. What
Light
would
a
you like
fire.
to do? Of course.
Start cooking. Grab some salted fish and wash that off a bit. And I'll start also washing some rice because you got to
Okay.
wash the rice.
Yes, you do.
I saw somebody wash their rice with dish soap the other day. I hope that hurts all of you as much as it hurts me. You're welcome.
I'll light a torch and I'll look around the area, make sure it's okay.
You find, aside from the roll a survival check, actually.
Ooh.
I throw out my drift glove.
7.
Dingleberg!
Goldberg.
Dinkelberg.
Oh, that's not. Everything seems to be fairly good. This is a forest environment you're not used to being in, so everything seems clear. You don't see any obvious signs of danger.
Area seems secure. Should be fine for the night.
Someone's making a grass angel.
Or
Alejandro
like a pine straw angel.
A pine straw angel.
Alejandro
that's
will
itchy.
like
Thinking
put her
about
hand on the ground to mold earth slightly down around Tullen, so when he stands up, it looks more like an angel. So he's not disappointed.
I stand up. Some of my best work.
It's beautiful.
Thank you. Alright, same watch schedule as usual. I take the last one, that sort of thing.
I usually take the last one. You mean the last one
Well-
for me?
You're a given,
Okay.
you don't sleep, so.
I rest for a few
We're
hours.
friends.
I meditate. There's no need. I don't need to sleep.
Yeah, sleep is for the weak and that's the thing. Yeah.
Exactly.
Okay.
Mhm.
So who is our first watch?
Keys.
By default.
I don't know why.
Roll me a perception check, Keith.
Oh, wait. Before we rest, when we're all sitting around the fire. Sorry, I didn't know that's where we were leading right into. All right, well, we're all sitting around the fire eating dinner. Alejandro's gonna, take a bite of her food, finish chewing it. She's gonna... When Kiaz has food in his mouth, specifically, gonna look over at him and she's gonna be like, so, you sunk that ship, right?
What ship?
The ships that were in the harbor. You...
I mean, there's lots of ships in the harbor.
Yeah, okay.
The only
let's-
ones that sank in the harbor, Kiaz. Did you
Oh, I don't know. I
think
didn't go down there.
Yes, we talked about
There was
this.
sinking ships. Were there perhaps loose lips?
Here. I'm gonna raise my hand. Loose lips here. Kia sank the ships.
What? I wasn't even there.
Yeah, no,
What?
you told me.
Can I?
You told me.
Can? Why?
I knew it.
Why? I will
Do you mean?
apologize. Hang on a second. I will apologize for poking your brain before you completely vanished into thin air.
That
If
was you?
Was it you? You sank the ships.
Wait,
I
you
mean-
poked his brain?
Yeah,
Yeah, I didn't really mean to, but it kind of happened because I was mad.
she gave me a brain taser.
I did not. It was literally
Taser brain.
It literally went. It was a little tiny poke. It was a tiny poke. And I'm sorry. So now Kia's.
I am
told the
still
truth.
injured from that tiny poke.
Shut up! You sunk 2 ships. No pity for you.
Oh, okay.
And you made those
Just 'cause-
children cry.
Fuck those children. I care about Casto, alright? Those were Casto murdering children.
You don't know that.
Oh,
They're
I
children.
know. They wanted to go kill Casto, and it's just a ruse to play. They're trying to play on weak-minded fools, saying, "Oh, it's just orphans. They're not going to go murder Casto. They are going to go murder Casto, and I'm the only one with the balls to protect our friend Casto and Perpetil."
I think you had too many coconut drinks.
You gotta go sit in the corner and
While
think about what you've done.
While Kia's is yelling at Leonard and Tulin, Alejandro's gonna walk over to the carriage
And
grab something out of the
Alejandra,
carriage.
The
And grab
weak-minded
something out of the
Alejandra.
carriage.
What are you grabbing out of the carriage?
She will walk back over with it.
What are you grabbing?
The orphan.
Did you
Alejandra.
pack an orphan?
No.
What are you grabbing from the carriage?
Alejandra has walked over to the carriage and grabbed Kia's wine supply.
There's no wine supply in the carriage.
She bought you wine.
Ooh.
She
Wait,
bought
didn't I
you
already
wine.
drink that?
You did not. You have not opened it. She gave it to you as a present.
Oh, also, Captain Deleter owes me money.
How much
She
would he
walks-
have owed you?
Wasn't it? I think he owes me 25 gold.
Okay. Just mark that as paid.
All right.
Alejandra walks back over and sits down. And she goes, okay, gonna try this differently. We're gonna go the Warforged style here. You sank the ships, and if you don't tell the truth, I'm going to dump out the only wine you have for this trip for the next little while.
Ooh, that's a
So-
bit
That's
hasty.
that's not the only wine I have.
Well then, I am going to find all of the wine, and I am going to dump all of it out. So,
Wait, what do you want from me?
why did you sink the ships? And say
just-
it the nice
just
way. You don't
told
need to
you.
yell. I did. You yelled it. You all you said was it was Costo murdering children. That is
Yeah.
not telling me.
I
You want me to
Alejandra,
Here.
I honestly think he actually means that. I don't think he's lying to us.
No.
told
but, like,
me? He told me what
where
he
did
actually wanted to
hear-
do? I can
Hang
explain.
on, but like, why? Where? Okay, Talon, yeah, please explain. Because where did he hear that these children were going
He
to kill
wanted
Costo?
to delay the ships at the docks because he thought the Justicars were gonna take ships and go after Gusto.
Yeah.
He had
Oh.
what
maybe
they were
good
doing.
intentions, but he's really stupid. So sorry.
Oh,
I love you, Keith.
Wait, hang on a second. I wish you would have said that, Kia. Cypher and I were walking. Oh, we're at the tavern, and the Justicars walked. Oh, like got on got on their cart and said they didn't know where they had went. They literally said we'll track them down. Well, I assume that's who they were talking about. But the Justicars that came into town, they said we'll track them down. We'll find them. Right, Cypher? Can you nod while you have food in your mouth? I know you're like, thank you. So the Justicars don't know that they left by water, Kias.
So did you blow up their cart?
No, because they're. Why
Okay,
would
so
I?
I care about our friend Casto, and you all hope he dies.
Okay, let's
Why
calm
would
down.
Ease up, guys.
Why would I have risked me and Cypher dying to like 20 Justicars?
I mean, I risked myself dying to like 60 Townsguard to blow up their
for no
ships
good reason,
to
you
protect
motherfucker.
Casto.
Yes, I mean this in the nicest way, but did you look like yourself when you did that?
Of course not. I never look like myself.
And you didn't risk yourself. You risked some poor sailor somewhere else.
Wait, did you wind up looking like one of us?
Oh no, I never look
Okay.
like you guys.
Just making sure.
Oh, holy crap! I never thought about that. Thank you.
You're so smart, but so stupid.
Oh, I should look like you guys.
No. No.
Yes.
I
yes.
think.
on.
All right.
Having this explained, I feel a little bit better. But I swear to you that I will find a curse to put on you that for the rest of your life, every bottle of wine that you ever drink turns to sand if you try and harm another set of orphans in any way, shape, or form.
Hold on, I didn't harm a single orphan.
The emotional state of them, they cried for hours, Kian.
Yeah, you don't know. What if that's a ruse? They are playing you like a fiddle, Alejandra. Those are murder orphans.
Murder orphans.
Okay, in the future, Keith, can you just check with one of us to see if you can go on a mayhem spree of some sort?
Okay, Daddy, I'll make sure I check with you.
Not me specifically, just anybody else in the group.
I will defend him in this situation because technically, the reason I am asking this is because Kia's looked us in the face and said, I'm going to go sink the ships at the harbor. So technically, he did check, and we all said no. He just chose not to listen.
You had a good point there, yeah.
That's actually a really bad point. He didn't say he was going to do it. He said, hey, we should sink the ships, and we didn't agree. Doesn't mean he should go do it.
I feel like him saying we should do this is just Kia saying I'm going to do it whether you want to or not.
That's still not okay though. Okay,
I'm not saying it's okay.
Let's make sure we, or at least from now on, have some good open communication and trust with this group. And I think for that we should have a name.
So tonight, I'm going to carve into the side of the carriage Kias's carriage.
Oh God!
I will get rid of that.
No.
But I think people should know that this is my carriage.
Kias, hang on, back up. Kias, hang on. As much as I would love for you to be able to decorate our carriage, we're not going to be able to hide it if you put your name on it. Why don't you wait until we're being celebrated, hear me out, for rescuing the orb, and then when we go on a big royal parade through the streets, you can put Kias's name on the carriage. So they know that it was you.
Me right now.
You can feel like I'm patronizing you, but that's totally what I'm doing. So I feel like that's a way better idea. I feel like it's a way better idea to wait. So that way people aren't like, hey, we saw a carriage come through that said Kia's carriage, until they need to know that it was Kia's carriage. Because if they recognize the carriage, we might never get that parade.
Yeah, okay. You guys should go to bed now. I've got a watch to keep.
And just for record about what dinner was, it was a fish with rice, and I cast good berry to taste like sweetly pickled radishes.
Ooh, yummy.
Sliced with it.
Oh,
sounds good.
I devoured that.
So that uses up one of my 9 good berries. So if anybody has to get a good berry for whatever reason later, you'll know what it tastes like. It's just one big bite of pickled radish.
Oh, actually, I think Kias could use a couple of those because he did get tremendously hurt when I poked his brain. Look at him. He's in so much pain.
You're right.
Poor baby.
That's actually,
Poor
wait,
baby.
if we're having a good berry with dinner, do I get 1 hit point?
No, because it's divided up between all of you.
Right. So, yeah, if you want to heal up,
I get a 1/5 of a hit point.
You get 1/5 a hit point. Rounded down.
I feel so much better now.
Okay, cool, great. Now let's discuss. Let's get some goddamn
Where?
sleep.
Who's sleeping where so we know where to wake them up? I'm going to go into the cart. I don't need a tent. Well, I'm actually probably just going to... Is the weather good enough that I can sit outside, or do I need to be under something, Josh?
I mean, right now it's still, yes, it's good enough that you could be outside.
I'll sit by the cart and trance, like, leaning up against it, essentially.
Okay.
I curl up in the nearest bush.
I will be in the carriage, because it is Kias's carriage, so I should be in it.
Should be in Kies's carriage.
I'll take that.
wait.
tent over there.
I'll sleep under the carriage.
Okay.
We have tents, people.
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
but-
tents.
I'm fine under the carriage.
Okay, Kias,
You
are you
cannot
sure you want to be?
comfortably get under the carriage.
What?
There's
No?
like axles and springs and.
Oh, okay, fine. All right, then fine. I'll camp out in a tent.
Okay.
Kias, are you sure you want to be in the carriage? I could make the ground a lot softer than those chairs will be.
No way. These chairs are very comfortable in the carriage.
You are gonna have to sleep sitting up. Yes.
I thought I could feet on one.
Yeah, but you can't like lay. You're still like sitting. I mean, it's only like 5 feet. Well, how tall is Kies?
Nah, he's
6
about
feet.
6 feet. Yeah,
Yeah, you're
he's like
gonna
5
be
feet.
cramped in the cart.
that's fine. That's how he's gonna be in the car. He could like curl up.
Okay.
Okay, Aliandra will make wherever Leonard, Cypher, and Helen are sleeping comfortable with mold earth like she always does.
Okay.
I'll cast dark vision on my eyes and then.
Out. Okay. Kies. Oh, go ahead, Cypher.
Oh yeah, before he actually starts his watch, he'll actually go approach Kias by the carriage.
Oh, did you want to label it?
We can save that for later, but thank you for your honesty earlier.
I'm always honest. I don't lie.
Well then, I look forward to working with you.
I mean, I always like working with you.
He just heads back over to his tent after saying that.
Wait, did you want me to share your tent with you?
I think the carriage suits you.
The coldest shoulder
I
is made
know.
of metal.
That
He gives you the
cold
spiked
metal
one.
cipher. Yeah, he gave me the spiked shoulder.
Okay, make your perception check then.
Instead of actually keeping watch, I'd like to cast minor illusion to say Kias's carriage on the carriage, and then I have like a dagger, so kind of like a stencil,
Yeah.
so I can then start chipping away so that it says Kias's carriage.
Does a
Okay.
minor illusion disappear when you interact with it?
He's using it like a stencil, not like a.
I mean, I know it's fake. I can't like. I thought it disappears when like the person like tries to.
Oh, yeah.
You're trying to
okay.
like fake him out.
If you're trying to fake it out, yes, sorry. I was thinking about, like, if you touched the illusion, does it dissipate completely? But no.
No, it just shimmers. You go through it. Okay, so you're carving Kies's cart into the
Kias's carriage.
carriage key. All right, roll me a sleight of hand check.
Do I have to roll a constitution save since I'm sitting next to the carriage? And I'm literally leaning up against it. I feel like that's a lot of force.
Not really. It's a grind into
Okay.
wood.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure I wasn't getting woken up.
Nope.
Oh, that's a 8.
It says Kies's carriage, but it looks like it was written by a toddler in crayon. Like it is not.
Not my best work.
No. Probably because it's dark. You're trying to get this done and not, not being
Not
like.
wake anyone.
Yeah.
I'm not very stealthy.
Okay. So your hour of watch finishes, Kies. Who are you waking next?
Oh shit, I don't remember who was next. It was either Leonard or
never get
Cypher.
Yeah.
I'll go Leonard.
Okay.
Wake up, Leonard.
Okay.
Hey, Leonard, my watch was very uneventful. Nothing happened.
Didn't notice anything.
Nope, not a thing. It's just, dark and boring. I'm gonna hop in the carriage and go to sleep. Thank you for dinner.
You're welcome. Good night. Get some rest.
Yep. And I start taking off my clothes as I head into the carriage.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Got privacy now.
All right. Leonard, make your perception check if you are keeping watch.
Absolutely. Ooh. 20.
Looking around the edges of the camp, you can see an area where it looks like someone or something had moved some things to get a better view of the campsite.
Okay. I'd like to investigate that more closely to see if what did it is human or otherwise.
Okay, let me see that. Roll an investigation check.
All right. Ugh. 8.
Oof.
You can tell that the creature or person is bipedal.
Okay.
So it wasn't like an animal of some sort. It was definitely something bipedal.
Okay. All right. Well, maybe they're just some curious people. Could be bandits or something. I don't know. But I'm just gonna keep my eyes peeled and tell the next person what's up. Do I notice anything else around the camp?
No.
Not
you,
even
you
Kies's.
notice Kies's carriage on the side of the carriage.
All right.
In very
Okay.
poor handwriting.
I'm just gonna cast mending on it.
God.
Oh my god.
Just like erase it.
Wax on, wax off.
Other than that, your watch is uneventful.
I'll also break out that red paint and take the scale mail off and paint it red.
Okay.
And that'll conclude my watch turn.
Okay.
And then I'll look for Tullen and I'll nudge him awake.
You see his feet sticking out from under a bush.
All right. Hey, Tullen, buddy.
Hello.
It's your turn.
Good morning. Oh yes, nighttime.
Yep. Watch out. There's something disturbing the edge of the camp. Don't know what. Walks on 2 legs, but I think we're being watched out here. So keep your eyes peeled.
Church will be watch. I get on all fours.
I point out.
I cast Owl's Wisdom on myself and start looking around.
I
Okay,
point out
read
the
off
direction where the
Owl's
thing was.
wisdom. Okay.
It's just it's enhance ability. It just gives me advantage on wisdom checks.
Okay. Roll your perception check with advantage.
I'm glad I did advantage. Okay, 15.
You don't notice. Does that have anything to do with senses, or is it any wisdom check?
Any wisdom check,
Okay.
but I also have dark vision up.
Right. Yeah, you don't really notice anything going on outside of your in the area of the camp at this point. Everything seems for your watch pretty what's the word I want to use? Uneventful.
All right, I'll just like pace around slowly, like keep my eyes out. But other than that, I'll
You do notice the forest is quiet here. Having
That's
grown
all.
up in the forest, it's very quiet.
Okay, got it. I'll note that. Yeah, I'm not gonna venture out anywhere, so I'll just wait the rest of my watch, keeping a close eye on the forest,
Okay.
and then yeah.
Okay. Who is next in watch?
I believe it's me. I think so.
Okay.
I head over to Cypher and just, hey, wake up, get up.
What's the rundown?
So there's some person, maybe bipedal, so probably a person, has been around, perhaps observing us, and the forest is quiet, which means something bad is going on, and there's probably a predator of some sort.
Can you point me in the direction of it?
I can show you where the track stuff is. Not like tracks, but messing around. It's like just point him to where it was. Like I don't recommend heading any we're into the forest, although just keep an eye out. Pass it on to Alejandra. I'm gonna go back to my bush.
Okay.
Throw a rock at
Stay
me
safe.
if you see anything. Night. I go over.
He will, during this watch, actively unsheath one of his swords and walk around with it,
Okay.
staying pretty close to the center of the camp and observing.
Roll a
around.
perception check.
12.
Everything inside the camp is pretty uneventful. You
Okay.
keep the fire stoked, and other than that, your watch passes without any incident. Unless you'd like to investigate or check anything out.
Would he? No, he won't.
Okay.
I'll go wake Alejandra. By the time his watch is done, he'll just kind of like tap on his shoulder.
My turn already? That was quick.
That would be correct. It's been quiet, but apparently we're being watched.
From where?
By that direction in bushes. We're not sure exactly what or who it was, but they were here.
I will keep a very sharp eye out. Thank you.
Stay safe.
All good. Oh, also, just to be clear, Colin's still in that one over there. Bush. Just to be sure.
You see his feet sticking out from.
Oh, okay, cool. I just want to make sure. Talon gets up and moves around a lot, so.
I would hope that's Talon, but yes.
I hope that's Talon. Okay, sounds good. She'll walk over to Talon, make the ground softer as Cypher gets himself comfortable again.
Sink.
The bush also sinks in on Talon a little bit.
I will walk over to Leonard and Cypher's tents and do the same thing. Kind of.
Roll me a perception check.
Woo! 21.
You don't notice anything in the immediate area, but you think you can hear a heavy breathing, almost like a dog, off in the distance. Like a slobbery, heavy panting.
Oh, if I had to take a guess, how far?
Pretty far.
How? Okay. Like, would I be able to guess it'd be too far for detect thoughts and or message?
Detect thoughts, yeah, because that's 30 feet. Message, maybe, maybe not.
Remembering what happened with Horus, she's going to cast message on what she can hear, but she's not going to say anything and see if anything is said back to her by accident.
Okay. You send basically a blank message out into the dark. You don't, after a while, you don't get anything in response.
Keeping that in mind, she's gonna kind of like walk over to the air, not super far from camp,
Okay.
not to the point where she could get pulled into the bushes and never be seen again kind of thing, but she's going to walk over close enough that she can roll an investigation check on the area, just without it being hands-on.
Okay, so you're leaving like the area of
Because how
the
far,
camp?
I guess, like, how far away was it where this bush was disturbed?
We're probably 60 feet away from the campfire.
Would I still be able to see everybody except for Tullen?
You could, except for Kias.
Except for Kias, okay. So she won't get, like, again, she's gonna stay probably, like, 10, 15 feet away and try and investigate it without touching it, because, again, trust issues.
Okay. Roll an investigation check. It is a. You can see that it's been pushed. The bush has been pushed apart by something intentionally. The way that it's pushed apart, it means someone like stuck their hands in and kind of pried it open so they could look through. You notice, although there are bipedal tracks, they don't look like shoe prints or footprints.
Do they look like paw prints?
Yeah. Maybe. I mean, this is.
I would have. Are you about to say I would have to get closer to be sure?
With the pine straw based kind of like forest floor, it's not gonna hold like a really good. But judging by like the length, you can tell that it's not a footprint.
Is there any like fur caught on any bushes or like scratched trees where somebody might have like put their paw, claw, whatever?
Nothing that you can find.
Can I still hear the heavy breathing?
Yes, but it is getting fainter.
Okay. She'll walk back over to camp.
Okay.
Keeping that in mind, and she'll, be on watch, not like half watch with the investigating that area thing.
Okay.
So yeah, stoking the fire, making sure that's not going out. Rolling another perception check, I take it.
After 2 hours, yeah.
Oh, true botched fashion. Nat 20 straight to a nat 1.
Yeah.
What's the statistics that would happen?
According to the stream or like realistic?
Realistically, there's no way that you should go nat 20, nat 1 almost immediately,
I
right?
think it's 1 in 400.
Yeah.
Something like that.
I've gotten 5 nat ones in a row, so.
So you, yeah, the rest of the watch passes uneventfully. You don't really see or hear anything out of the ordinary.
Kind of focused on that one area, like, is it coming back? No. Is it coming back? No. Is it coming back? No.
That's it. No, that's
making sure Tullen hasn't moved. Making sure it's not Tullen, like, pretending to be a wolf.
Oh, you still see Tullen's little halfling feet sticking out.
I'm having a dream when I'm running.
That's adorable.
Okay. Yeah, your 4 hours passes. The rest of your time passes uneventfully. It is time to arouse the rest of the group. It is still a little bit before dawn.
I don't know who would be the first to wake up, but hopefully it's Leonard so he can do the cooking.
You can wake one of them.
Leonard, can you get up and cook, please? Thank you.
Cooking, right. Yeah. Prestidigitation. Okie doke. Let's see here. Got sugar now, so that's good.
I rise up at my bush.
And you notice for some reason the bush that you fell asleep like under/next to is like on you now. It's like sunken down, so there's like pressure on you. Not that you can't get out of it, but Leonard, you hear a rustling from the bushes.
And I look in alert, and is it Tullen?
Tullen, what are you doing?
I slowly creep through.
Oh, okay, it was just you, Tullen. Good morning.
Morning, it's Tullen.
Just do some sweet pancakes for breakfast, and I'll make a simple syrup with that.
Okay.
Are the woods still silent?
Yes.
I'm moving from tree to tree. Like.
Actually, since I have sugar, I'm gonna make a caramel sauce to go with the pancakes.
Okay.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
I'll be the next to be up. Is the sending stone still like on cooldown, or am I able to use that again?
You'd be able to use it. You traveled for almost a whole day.
Oh, yeah, that's true. I'm gonna I guess I don't know how this thing works. Like, tap it, give Costo a call.
Ring, ring, ring.
Banana phone.
Costo, We've headed north through Sea Skull. Keep you in touch.
I want to do the voice so bad, but I'm not gonna.
Respectable.
Oh, okay, we're on a ship. Apparently, one left yesterday from Sea's Call, chasing us.
Lower the stone, look over to the carriage where Keys is sleeping.
Was it orphans?
You don't know.
Murder orphans.
Maybe they were actually gnomes pretending to be orphans.
Oh.
Actually, I think Kias would be more upset that you wasted so many words of sending and didn't call Costo fat.
Fat.
And again, he's not fat. He's just armored heavily.
Padding. Armor padding. Kias, you begin to smell the delicious sweet pancakes and caramel sauce.
That was going to be my question: is would I be able to smell the caramel sauce through the carriage?
Yeah.
I don't know. Could it have thick walls or something? Kias will get up and like open the door, still stark naked.
I turn around. Close that!
What the just? It smelled so good out here. Oh my gosh,
Sausage is
this
not
smells
on the
great.
menu for breakfast today, Keys.
Alejandra puts her head down. No, thank
Why are you guys so uncomfortable with
This is a
nudity?
vial of acid, Keys.
Give me one
Close the
second.
door.
It's just a vial of acid.
Bunch of prudes out there, I swear.
I don't mind it,
Put
but others
pants on.
do. All right, I don't mind it. Others do. Be respectful of your companions.
I don't hear you. I shut the door. I'm putting pants on. Not
The woods are wrong,
illusionary
please.
pants.
You must wear your pants. The woods are wrong.
Oh, actually, I'll wait for Kias to get out there. Out.
Take him, 5 minutes to get dressed. I guess technically 10.
5.
Hey, Josh, what
You're not putting
rules is
armor
written.
on. You're not putting armor on.
I have
That's
some,
the
I have
dawning
some
armor.
leather. I have some leather.
Josh, can we say that Alejandra looked at the cart and while she was on watch and saw that Kias' name wasn't on the cart?
Oh yeah, nobody would have noticed. Well, yeah, nobody would have
Nobody.
noticed the cart
Yep.
except Leonard.
Yep.
So yeah, Kias will come out fully dressed,
Okay.
fully prestidigitated, looking, as dapper as ever.
Magnificent.
Yeah.
I'm crawling around, sniffing, looking. Just
Like
So-
in human form, right?
yeah. Like as a halfling, I'm on all fours.
While everybody is eating, I just want to talk about what happened last night. First off, shout out to Kias for listening to the group and not writing his name on the cart. I'm so proud of you, Kias.
Wait, what?
I'm so proud of you for listening. And she'll reach a hand out to high five Kias.
He will timidly high five and then go look at the cart where his name was. Be like, "What?"
Leonard is focusing on the frying pan.
Second off, so I think everybody's aware that somebody was watching us last night.
Yeah, totally aware because I
If you
saw
didn't-
that.
If you didn't see it, Kias, it might have happened during when you guys rotated shifts. It's also really hard to notice over there. Anyways, somebody was watching us. I went over and kind of looked around at it a little bit, and I noticed that in the pine needles, there are footprints, but they're more like paw prints than footprints. But it was a bipedal creature,
Two-legged dog?
a two-legged, paw-footed
Dog
something.
man.
That dog with no front paws.
I just keep.
Just look at your
I
arms.
keep crawl. I like show up next to them on all fours.
Are
I
werewolves
know
a
he's
thing?
out here.
Helen, werewolves are a thing in forests, right? Those aren't just children's fairy tales.
The sun rises, but the birds do not sing.
Oh boy.
Okay,
Hey,
okay.
Talon, go insane.
We will feel it
Talon?
sting.
Talon, deep breath. Stand up on both feet so we can talk to human
Okay.
Talon. Thank you.
All right.
Are werewolves a thing, or are those just children's stories?
I think really hard.
Roll,
do it right now.
roll a history check.
Werewolf check.
Werewolf.
Roll a check to see if Talon is the
18.
Werewolves exist,
Yeah, werewolves are real.
but you've never come across one, so you're not real sure of their natural habitat.
I don't know where they go or anything. I haven't seen one, so.
werewolf. Okay. Well, it seems more likely that maybe some other kind of monster that has paws. If Talon's never seen this creature exists,
I've never seen a
so
werewolf.
what do you think it could have been? Paws, 2 feet.
A werewolf?
Oh, but wouldn't it have just
Werewolf.
straight up attacked us? Do they have self-control?
I don't know. We're a lot of people.
Because whatever it was
Probably
was
not
just
stupid.
watching
They're
us.
intelligent creatures.
Werewolves are people
intelligent?
too.
They're people.
Because in the
that turn into
stories, they're
wolf
just
people.
yeah, but they're people. Like in all the children's
They're not
books I've
just
ever read,
wolves.
in all the
They're
children's books
wolf
I've ever read,
people.
They eat
in all the
grandmas.
children's in all the children's books I've ever read, it's always just been like the person's like, oh no, I can't control it. No, and
it's
then
more
they start
complicated than
attacking
that.
people randomly. So
Even like a wolf wouldn't attack a group alone.
no, but like a monster might. Okay,
Yeah, no, but
so
they're still like
we
were and
won't
wolf.
take
If you
werewolves
think
off the list.
combo human wolf would probably be smarter, wouldn't attack a group. Because a
Okay,
wolf
Why,
doesn't.
why are you stuck on wolf? Like, what if it was bear?
Well, that's what I'm trying to not. Well, I don't think a bear would have peeked through the bushes with both
Bear,
paws. I think
if it
would've
was a
just
bear,
stuck its
you'd
head.
know. You would
What
know
about
it's a bear.
bear?
Ooh.
Is that a thing?
They're
I don't
bear.
know. That sounds cool.
I think you can wear anything.
I mean,
Huge. You would know if it was a bear.
are there any humanoid creatures in Talaria that I would know have paws for feet, like Tabaxi, for example?
Yes.
Okay. Well, the other possibility is it was a person, or like a person looking for us,
Were there
right?
claw marks or no claw marks? If it was no
Josh,
claw
were there?
marks,
Well, it's pine needles. You can't tell. It's just
true.
squished in the shape
if
of
it
a
was in
paw.
dirt, we would have killed him. Because if it's a werewolf, they have non-retractable claws, like canine. You know, they have non-retractable. If it was like a tabaxi, then it probably wouldn't have claw marks.
There are more than one. There's more than one humanoid race, intelligent humanoid race, that has some sort of like paw for a back
Okay.
hind leg.
But you've been around. I
Okay,
don't know claw people.
based off of the 3 tall men that are part of the party, how big
One little-
were the feet? Like, could I like decipher
3.5
how tall
feet.
this creature might have been based off of the size of its foot? You know what I mean? Like, I'm 5'5", my feet are small in comparison to 6'3" Cipher who's got boots, right? Like,
Right. Or like
Not
really small
yeah, but
flip
not
keys.
knowing
what it is, I can't really.
Yeah, that's like
How
saying,
big-
look at this fin. Is it a whale or is it like a flounder? You don't
How
know,
big
like,
how big is the paw print at least? How big would it, like how, or like, I guess it wasn't a paw print, but like how big would the shape have been?
the indent would probably be like the size of the palm of your hand.
Paw like, okay.
It's like a large dog.
Okay. So it's only about like this big, but it's weird that it was like both hands through the bush. Like it looked at us and walked away.
In
On
any
2 feet.
case, we know there's something watching us, and we should keep our eyes open.
Yeah.
That's all we need to do.
Yeah, we should make sure we spend our watches being very focused and not goofing around cleaning
Really-
swords or something.
Really important.
Ooh, that's not goofing around. That's maintenance.
Really important thing that I forgot about for a second. I heard it breathing. That was the thing. Very slop. You know when Tullen is like wolf form just walking around, or bear form just walking around. Yeah, and you
What?
can like hear the extra saliva start to build up in his throat after he is transformed. Like it's almost like he's hungry, but he's not. That's what it sounded like, but like from really far away.
It was like a nerdy
Josh-
kid in science class.
Yeah. Hi guys, how's it going? Okay, this is so much. No,
Hi,
this is so
retainer.
much ASMR that I did not want.
So, why don't we just, get the fuck out of here?
Yeah, let's leave.
Yeah,
I think that's
great
a
idea for
great
you.
option. Let's just
Yeah,
not go.
I would imagine that if somebody wanted to follow us again, they would continue to follow us.
Yeah, but we're awesome and they're not, so let's go.
Yeah, let's just get out of here.
Don't worry.
Great idea, Keys. Let's just get a move on.
Yeah, sure.
Before
Are
we
you ready
go,
for,
I think
are you ready for driving lesson round 2?
Sure.
before
good
we
thing-
leave, I have an update. I contacted Costo. He knows where we're headed. He's being pursued by boat.
Oh, he's being pursued by ship? Okay.
How does he know
Oh,
that?
is he?
Oh,
Yes,
don't
no.
act all high and mighty. You fucking failed your job. So,
Failed my job. I did a good job.
Yeah.
You're the one
you
who
sunk 2
fixed
ships,
the damn
and
ships.
neither of them were the right one. Good job,
don't
buddy.
know that.
We're getting in the cart.
We do know
Get in.
that.
Shut up. Sit
It was
down.
at least delayed a day.
Get in the cart and shut up.
I wasn't told.
You sunk orphan ships. I'm not hearing this
Good job,
bullshit.
Cypher. Seriously,
Also-
just straight up good job.
I feel like I should be the one with the stone to talk to Costo, as he was like my best friend.
I think
Well-
Cypher should be left in charge of messaging Costo.
I think he almost broke your nose like a few times.
That's how friends are.
That's how
No.
friends are.
How many times have any of the rest of us tried to break your nose?
You tried to break my brain.
Okay, fine. That's still 2 out of 5 people, Kias.
Leonard punched me in the face once.
Leonard did punch him in the face once.
Damn it!
Well,
I still
You're
think Cypher
stepping-
should be in charge of the. I think that Costo's afraid of Cypher and therefore won't say anything mean to Cypher.
I don't think he's afraid of Cypher. I don't think that man is afraid of anything.
That does not necessarily mean that Cypher is not dangerous to him.
All right, let's get in the cart. Just everybody load in.
let's get a move on.
Yeah, you guys should pack up your tents.
You're fed.
In the tent right now.
Feel like
Always
I wanna-
use your turn signal.
I'm gonna listen. I'm gonna take Tullen's advice and
Me
pet
too.
the horses. So that
Okay.
way we start bonding. Hello, horses, cow and duck.
meanwhile, I'm
Oh
thinking
no, it's
that
cow and Betsy.
that breakfast should have some sort of drink that tastes earthy. Something
Okay.
bold and dark. But
Oh no. Oh no.
haven't found it yet. It'd go great with pastries in the
That's
morning.
very John Wick of you.
Oh, I thought he was talking about whiskey.
You could add whiskey to it, I suppose.
I guess you could add whiskey.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that makes a good breakfast, right?
You know what this drink needs to taste
To each
like?
their own.
Pumpkin. But like not pumpkin, like what you would put on a pumpkin to make it taste better.
Pumpkin.
Are you
Maybe
trying to
with some
say
spices.
pumpkin spice?
Call it pumpkin spice.
That sounds awful.
I can see the death in Josh's face right now.
I really, really wish I had a pumpkin spice latte right now. I love those things.
Ew! Pumpkin spice lattes are legitimately gross, and I will die on that hill.
To each their own.
Yep.
To each their own.
I've got vanilla if you want some. It's right there.
Yes,
Yeah, just
I will
throw
take
it.
the vanilla.
Throw it hard at the
throw it.
camera, it'll come through.
If I throw it hard enough.
Okay, so I've pet them. We're friends now, I think. Do I have to roll an animal handling check to see if they hit me in the face, Josh?
No. Not yet.
Okay. Okay. Tellin, what do you feed them?
Well, I mean, you feed them like hay, and you can give them treats and sorts, like that sort of
We
thing.
have any? We didn't get any horse treats.
Well, it's usually like apples and carrots and such.
Leonard, do we have any apples or carrots?
You have those radish good berries.
Can you make a
yeah.
good berry taste like an apple?
I could. Yeah.
Can you do that?
Yeah.
Eat the radish
we've already
ones
got
first.
9 other good
No, it's
berries.
fine. I'll take care of it. I cast good berry and make them taste like apples.
Well, you can do that?
Yeah.
Wait. Since when can you do this?
Forever.
Realistically, no one has asked him if he could or couldn't.
No one. I can do a lot.
Oh.
Yeah.
I
Okay.
barely even scratched my potential.
Okay. Well, can I give one to the
You
horse?
get one. I'll get the other. I feed cow.
I feed Betsy.
Okay.
I feel like this is wasting a lot of time when we're supposed to be like running away from where person that wants to murder us.
Now the horses love us, and they're gonna go faster if they feel in
now
danger.
they're gonna listen. I need them to be able to listen to me.
All right, now we're going. Get on the cart.
We already have you that don't listen to us. We don't need more Kias. As she climbs up on the cart.
No, you want to?
Yeah,
keep
I'm a strong,
Keep walking
independent man. I don't need nobody.
Oh boy.
You know
on my
what,
feet, I
Cypher?
bought 'em.
Cypher, did you hear that? I think Kias is breaking up with you. I'm so sorry.
It's terrible.
I'm just too busy enjoying this fresh forest air in the morning.
I tried to enjoy it, but then Talon told me to shut the door.
Hey, Cypher, do you want one of these apples that Cullen just made? Probably don't want to cut it up, but here you go.
Sure, thank you.
Looks like a large berry.
Just pop it in his mouth and eat it. But apples.
You guys head out for another day of travel.
Hey, Talon, I'm gonna open the window and say this with the window open. Talon, you said something about wanting to name us.
Yeah. Like we're a group now. I feel like we're pretty established, and we're doing official jobs. We should have a name.
I said that before.
Okay, well,
But I wasn't
what
listening.
What do we want to name ourselves?
Well, do you want to use the name that I came up for when we were going to be pirates, but then we didn't be pirates?
Wasn't that just
name was
Kia's
that?
ship?
No. When we were going to be pirates, we were going to be the Slaughter Drakes.
All right, nope.
Yeah, because that's a cool pirate name, the Slaughter Drakes.
It is a cool pirate
what?
name, but
Because we
we're not
slaughter
pirates.
drakes.
It
Wonderful
didn't have the word Kia's in it, so that's good. That's a start.
Oh,
Progress.
so it should have the word Kias in it, like Kias's crew.
No.
That sounds too much like Key Screw or something.
I'm just saying, Slaughter Drakes was a cool pirate name, right? Like we would be a cool pirate clan.
Well, I've got a few good ideas. Okay, first here's my intense one. The Doom Keepers or something like that, because we're carrying a terrible item.
Yeah, but then
No,
once we get rid of
actually
that
not
item,
bad.
that's all we're known for.
All right, how about the Vagrants?
Oh, that's pretty good.
I actually don't mind that one.
That or like the Wanderers. Wanderers is nicer.
Kind of like,
Drifters. The Drifters.
I feel
think
like
those are
drifters
both
is just a
copyright
group of
names.
people. I feel like those are just groups of people.
Yeah.
So I feel like drifters makes us sound poor. We're not poor.
Well, we just go from place to place.
Like leaves on a wind? Leafy?
I don't know. Hey, anyone else got
Dust
ideas?
in the wind. Kansas.
What?
Arkansas.
Out of Kansas?
No, Kansas, because we're dust on the wind. All right, you need to listen to like the classics, okay?
We'll work on it.
I mean, there's always the pirate name is like a good fallback.
Those 4 bars.
Sure.
I mean, well,
About boys to men.
what's the, I'm missing parts for that, Kias.
Oh, you're right.
I am missing parts for that.
Could be girls to men,
okay.
and she's just
What
in
if we
transition. I don't know.
Okay. What if we went after? Well, what's something that we can all agree is an end goal for us? Not getting rid of the orb, but an end goal for me is protecting the people that I care about.
My end goal is for keeping the peace. Maybe be some peacekeepers.
Nailing in there.
Not
He's
a
already done
goal. Not a goal.
Already done.
Does-
Gotcha.
He has
Does Roxanne count as an end goal?
no. I'm talking like an ultimate, like an ultimate moral, something that you would never let go of.
Roxanne.
Okay. Talon, your turn. What's something that you want?
I don't know.
Other than
I like
adventure.
protecting people, adventure, all that sort of thing.
We could be the protectors.
Yeah. The partisans, or something like the. I don't know.
We could have stayed in Ashgard and been the Ashgardians.
Of the
I
galaxy.
tried. Ash Guardians of the.
But no, we didn't want a town.
Well, it was kind of dead there.
Yeah, but we could have populated it.
How many of us are there again? There's, I
Five.
guess Costa
I
counts.
plus Costo.
We could be like the Six Shields.
I
I
don't,
don't
use
have a
it.
shield.
I do. I do
Doesn't
now.
matter.
Wait, what about?
And if
I
the
know
Six
it.
Shields works, because if we get a seventh, then it's just the 7 shields, and that still works, right?
What if
Yeah, but no,
All right, whatever.
because then we'd be the SS, and I don't like that.
Oh,
well, most of us, okay. Talon has tattoos. Cypher has tattoos. Leonard and Costo has tattoos. Do you two have tattoos?
Nope.
Oh, of course not. Do you think I would ruin this beautiful skin?
I thought maybe like Mark of the Valiant Protector would be a good name.
it's a
Or
bit
like
of a
Mark of the
mouthful.
Protector, Mark of the Valiant.
Mauve.
Well,
Mauve.
wait,
We
didn't
could
I
be-
suggest Injusticars a long time ago?
You did.
Okay,
Yeah,
that one's like our
Injusticars.
secret. That is our unofficial secret name.
Yes, that is.
That is
We are
that is one of
against-
our names, but we definitely have that.
That I wouldn't flash that around though, because that could cause problems with the Justicars.
Yeah, because that's what we do. We cause problems for the Justicars because we're the Injusticars. Fuck
Actually,
those
I kind of
guys.
like that, Alejandra.
What?
I like that one.
The
The one you
what?
said.
Mark of
Mark of the
Valiant or Mark
Valiant,
of
yeah.
Protectors?
Mauve.
Mauve. Well, the other one, because I thought it was kind of interesting with the divine background for Leonard and Costo, was the Guardian Angels. That's another fun one.
Yeah.
No?
It's fine. No, I like it.
But
So,
I think Mark of the Valiant is kind of fun. I think that one's like, I feel like it could like impose fear, but also like welcome people that need help, kind of thing. I think that like if bad guys were, oh no, Mark of the Valiant are coming to get us, but then people like in a town in trouble would be like, somebody call the Mark of the Valiant. I think that was good.
but then would we all have to get tattoos?
We don't have
I mean,
to.
we could just do this, and then I
You
just
could-
like
sure, you
minor.
could- you could
I
get
can
a
just,
nice
like, I'll
necklace,
just minor
like a
illusion,
charm or
like a
something.
gold coin on the
already
back
have
of
this
Kia's
necklace.
hand
Stop
as like a
doing that.
tattoo.
You could
Like
have
a tattoo.
more than one
See,
necklace.
look, now you've got a tattoo. It's right there, and it's a tattoo
This
of
is-
something that means a lot to you.
No, this means nothing. This is job killer.
Maybe
Um,
like do it in a different language. Like like we make it in Celestial. So if we do the 6 something, then it's sex.
I don't want any kanji on me.
Sorry. Oh, that was just an idea.
That
Cypher,
means
you were a
toaster.
pirate. You must be used to naming things. Do you have an opinion?
I'm not a fan of it.
Okay, well, what do you want it to be?
I'm not a fan of naming groups or anything of the sort. We're a unit delivering an orb. That's all it needs to be.
He wants us to be mysterious.
We're the
no.
unit?
Hang on a
Oh, we
second,
can
wait.
be the unit.
Wait. Oh, no.
Oh, I like the unit. We are just the unit. Yes, I am very much in favor of being the unit.
The unit is decent, but my
I
last
actually
suggestion.
kind of agree with that.
Yes, the unit has arrived.
Okay, you know what? The unit is pretty good. I'm gonna be honest.
Good job, Cypher. What a great name.
Good work, Cypher. The
We're all
unit
units.
strikes fear in our enemies.
You're an absolute unit, Keese.
I shouldn't
Damn
have said
right.
anything.
Unit
Oh, it's so
delivering the orb.
You know, I'm going to be honest with you here. I had to say this to many orphans when I worked at the orphanage, and it's the whole mentality of like, if you name it, you have to keep it. Are you just not wanting to have to keep us? Is that what the problem is here? You just don't want to have to, you know, like you give it a name and then it has meaning? Is that what it is?
More so, it's... Up until this point, we've only been a group out of convenience, I would say. This is the first large order that we've had to all come together. I'm not sure where any of us will end up in the future.
Okay, and we can't be the unit until future comes. Why?
It feels a tad wasteful is all.
Yes, we're wasting time while we're driving the next 2 weeks to this place.
Well, no,
Oh,
it
no.
was like 2 days.
2 days.
2 days, but
Nothing can break the unit. Cypher, we're staying
I
together.
think
We're stronger
unit is
together.
a great name, and regardless of wherever we end up, I think that it'll at least give all of us a good story to tell at our funerals. Ha
Yeah.
ha ha. Ha, ha.
Unit stands tall.
And if
Exactly.
we're a unit, then all for one and one for all.
No, I think
And-
that's copywritten.
And we're not just and I want to point out we are not just a unit. We are the unit. Thank
Yeah,
you.
Unit?
the unit.
All right, cool. Now we figured that out.
Unit.
We can
Keys
just,
unit.
now that we have a name, the creature following us can kill us, and then we can tell. It can say that it killed the unit.
The unit, and then
Yeah.
it'll see. That's the other thing. Is like you don't understand that this is helping our enemies as well, and it's like that's a nice thing to do because it's not just oh yeah I killed these random 6 people. Now they've killed the unit.
Yeah.
Oh, but also it could disguise our numbers because it could be like it's like a whole like syndicate of people that it's the unit. They don't know that it's just like us.
You know, next time we go into a major city, I could just start spinning up a yarn on that and just say
Yeah.
that our group's bigger than it is. How many are in the unit? 20,
Yeah.
I hold
50?
the strength of 1,000 men.
We're just a singular group in the unit.
You should
I am
start
too
singing
scared.
more songs about the unit.
You don't touch the unit.
Okay, but be very careful about how much we put into that. I don't want people to take it as a challenge.
Good point. But
I do.
could work in our favor.
Everyone, just keep an eye on your because we might be being hunted though.
Yeah.
Good job, everyone. Though, good brainstorming. Nice.
Yeah,
Sesh.
good job. I like the unit. This is a great name. But
Great
we're
job,
not putting
Cypher.
it on the side
Good
of
work,
the cart
Cypher.
still. Good job,
Good work,
Cypher.
Cypher. Yeah, it was all him, really.
It was all him. He was the
All
one who
you,
wanted the
Cypher.
name. He didn't tell us not to name the group. He wanted to name the unit, and he gave it to us.
I
I'm
love
so proud of
revisionist
him.
history.
I am so glad that we have somebody with so much skill with naming things like pirates in our group. In our unit, I will rephrase.
In the
This
unit.
is going to be a long trip, isn't it?
Yeah,
Yeah, it's going to be 2 days and then a couple
100%.
of weeks after that.
you're stuck with us out of convenience, and now we're the unit. So you're welcome.
You're welcome.
Just
Can I-
keep an eye out.
Can I cast Minor Illusion to put the unit leader across Cypher's shirt as a good joke?
Sure.
And then underneath it, there will be an apple. More pain.
Just keeping an eye out on the road, making sure nothing.
Nobody's watching. Nobody is doing any type of perceiving.
I'm starting to now that we're done talking. That's it. Like,
Yeah.
Same here.
I'm doing that.
Make Tullen, since you're the only one outside of the carriage, make a perception check.
19.
Since I'm sitting next to him, can I help? Can I give him the help action?
Can't really help someone perceive things.
I mean,
Yeah,
I'm looking
19.
around too.
Decent.
So as you move forward, you notice that the road begins to dip down into what appears to be a valley. You're beginning a descent. The walls are coming up beside you. The cliff faces are coming up beside you. And before long, you're deep into this. 20-foot high walls on either side. And as you progress deeper and deeper into this forest, you can see some trees up above. The gap between the walls of this, with what looks like a dried, ancient riverbed that's kind of been used as a road here. You can see a few trees over top, but it's very foggy in here. Having a hard time seeing more than a few feet in front of the carriage.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
As you press forward into the fog, you see a figure standing in the middle of the road, flanked by what appears to be two large dogs or other creatures kind of in that fashion. As you continue to move, you can still only see the outline of this creature. You can see what appears to be some sort of palisade, I could say, blocking the road. And you hear what sounds like a laughing, but like almost like a dog laughing, as you hear from behind a tree or a log get pushed into the road. You hear it fall down into the valley behind you. Looking, you see.
I punch the side of or behind us to be like, "Hey guys, not good, not good, not good,
Very not good.
not
Already
good,
getting their
not
weapons ready?
good." Cypher, climb on the roof.
Ambush.
Yes, it is an ambush, and I'd like everyone to roll initiative.
Roll initiative.
Woo!
Are we going into Tailspire?
Yes.
My roll said
I can't roll nat ones, bitch.
It's so fine.
Hey, you remembered! I'm so proud of you.
Thank you. Because
I
it was an
didn't have
18
to-
instead.
Bitch.
Bitch.
You know what? Before we jump into combat, I think we should probably take a small break.
I kinda
That's good,
figured.
because I have to update my sales book.
So we're gonna
How
take
convenient.
a 15-minute break here. We'll be back right around 8:30. So
Perfect time to go into Tailspire because we'll be drawing the names for the one shot that are going to get a copy of Tailspire.
yes. So we're gonna take a 15-minute break. We'll announce those winners when we come back. So we'll see you all shortly.
Bye.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Rolls Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.
welcome everyone. Welcome back. Welcome. So glad you're back. We are going to announce our winners
Ooh.
for our one shot. Now, this if you win this, reach out as soon as possible to Kies in our Discord. Get that situated. If we don't hear from you by Tuesday, you will lose your spot. We do have some backups pulled, so if you don't answer us by Tuesday or get a hold of us by Tuesday, because we got to get everything set up for Thursday. So our winners, Red Krista Lorena, I think I said that right.
It's Krista.
Yeah, Krista. LMNO. There's won like 3 of them. This will be this first time. I think they'll actually be able to make it this time.
Yeah.
Vanilla Milk. And
The person who picked my hair.
yes. And Retro Revelation. So if you are one of those lucky people, reach out. I will be posting the names in the Discord as well after the stream.
I feel like Vanilla Milk stacked the deck a bit. They gifted like a bunch of subs.
Hey, and
Yeah.
that's fine.
That's fine.
Fine, stack the
Them's
deck
the
if you
odds.
want.
Please do.
Yeah. There was a pretty
Thank
good
you.
chance that Vanilla Milk was going to win. I'm really surprised that Jenny Claire didn't win. I think that's the other one
Yeah,
that
no
donated
kidding.
a ton.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
donated a bunch.
Vanilla Milk and them got into like but oh my god, they got into just straight arguments over who was gifting the subs. I
They
didn't know
did.
what color. Yeah, like when we were talking about picking my hair color, Vanilla Milk was like, "Here's 5." Jenny was like, "Here's 5." It was crazy.
We ain't doing that. So thank
How
you
many-
guys so much for being here. Go ahead.
Thank you for
thank you.
joining us and
Uh,
being our audience.
Yes, appreciated. What I do not appreciate is the fact that after I said I would eat a banana for the first time in 20 years, we were given subs, and now we only need, I think, 7 before I need to.
No,
Is it
it's
7 or is it 8?
It's 8.
It's 8. Okay, that's one worse. That we need 8 subs in order for me to eat the banana. But that beautiful dice tower will be given away. I feel like I should win that as a consolation prize since I'm going to end up having to eat a banana.
This is for the fans.
I get
I
Yeah.
love that dice tower so much.
I do too. I love
I'm
that
gonna buy
so
one
much.
of those.
Yeah, I'm gonna
just-
have to buy one.
I won't even. I don't even want to be in a drawing. I just want to buy one. Support our
Yeah, no, this is
Plug,
Yeah.
plug the website. Plug the website.
Dice Tower Dungeons.
yeah.
Head over there. Check their stuff out. It's amazing.
DiceTowerDungeons.com.
That is
Yeah,
not
I'm
the
gonna
only
have to buy
thing they
that.
make. They make some really good
They have
stuff.
a really gorgeous GM screen. It's like a wall for a citadel
Now
with
I want
I want to get one of
towers
those and just
they
set
can
it up
drop
on the
dice
camera.
into.
Yeah, on the camera, so that
They're
way it's just in your
turret
head.
dice
Just-
towers, like several of them. It's awesome.
I love that.
That's great.
Yes, let me say those names again. Red Crystal Lorena, you know who you are. LMNO, Vanilla Milk, and Retro Revelation. Get a hold of Kies. We'll get all that set up.
Yeah, definitely get a hold of me. I'll need like your Steam ID or Steam name to
Yeah.
gift you the copy of Tailspire.
Right, congratulations. Not only did you get in on the game, you've also gotten a game of Tailspire.
Yes.
Congrats!
So,
So awesome.
before we went on break.
Oh, and I'll also give you the details on like what level character to make. And I
yes.
need to give Josh that too because you get to play with Josh.
As a player,
Kill him. Kill him.
please
Be
try.
funny.
Please,
Please.
try.
Please, for the love of everything that is
I'm
holy.
guessing
kill
it's a
Josh.
non PvP game.
Anything's
I
a
mean-
PvP game if you try hard enough.
Yeah, you can make anything PvP if you try.
Okay. So when last we left off, the fog was beginning to clear as combat was beginning to start. So I need everyone to roll initiative.
You mean reroll? Do I get to reroll?
No. Or if,
I would love a reroll.
I would love a reroll.
Did I
I'm
roll
fine.
yet? I have not. I don't think I rolled yet. Here we go. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, no, I did. It's a 10.
okay.
And you can find Josh, our GM, can find our rolls for initiative.
Hey, is initiative an
due
ability
to
check?
D&D Beyond.
I'm gonna
It
say
is an ability check. Yes.
Is it an ability check? Okay. Okay.
Oh,
All right. That's nice. Hang on a second. I'm going to do something nice to repay for the time that I didn't do something nice. All right, Cypher, you can add 2 to whatever your initiative roll was.
woo!
Hey,
You're welcome.
Big money.
Big money. Hey, it's better than a
big money
1.
in the whammies.
I get suppose that's true. Yeah.
Oh, geez, I'm looking at the initiative roll log. They suck.
Yeah, it was not good.
All right.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
didn't
guys,
look
do
at what
better.
Cypher rolled.
Don't worry, Kia's got y'all.
20
Okay,
and
so-
over.
Yeah.
For those who are just listening, can you guys call out like what the initiative roll numbers you guys
Doing
got?
it right now.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
20 and over. No one over 20. 15 to 8, 20.
19.
Okay.
18.
Super good. Me and Talon got this.
You know, I just realized I should probably take that 2 that I gave you back there, Cypher, for the specific reason that now we match.
Oh my god, twinsies.
Oh my god.
I thought you rolled higher than me. You did not roll higher than me. This is unfortunate. This is really unfortunate for both of us. And I think I have the higher dex, so I'm pretty sure I still end up going right before you.
Our seatbelt cuts suck. It's okay.
Okay. 10 to 15.
10.
Okay.
Oh, he's working it.
Yes, I am.
Most of the action's in the middle.
All right. 5 to 10.
6.
6.
6.
The number of
Talon,
beast.
wait, hang on. Talon, you haven't said yours yet.
I did say mine.
Oh, okay.
I said 18.
Yeah. Yeah, me and Cypher both got 6. I'm pretty sure I have the higher dex.
What is
If
your
I
dex?
remember
You still
correctly.
go first anyway.
16.
Yeah.
I have the higher dex. I literally did not have to give you the bend luck. I just wasted sorcery points. That's all I did there.
It's all right.
I appreciate you.
I
just-
tried. I
RPing
made you this
Alejandra.
much. Hey, actually, it makes sense because I said Cypher get on the roof. So I mean,
A
it
bandit
makes
rolled a 5.
it makes.
A bandit rolled a 5. Watch.
I really hope a bandit rolled. Somehow I don't
Okay.
think these are bandits.
If they're banned.
Bandit.
You can hear this canine laughing from both the front and the rear of the court. As the fog clears.
Can you put us in Tailspire?
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I got to summon you to that board.
So
Sorry, I
many
can't do
buttons.
anything.
I know, right? So many buttons.
So much responsibility, so little want to be responsible.
Exactly.
So much power at
Oh
his
God, what is
fingertips.
What the hell?
What the- oh
my
my God.
Whoa! Buddy's been doing
Oh.
homework.
No.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh, Bo's my worst nightmare.
You
This is
see
like the valleys
Cypher.
of Afghanistan.
Cypher. We didn't fight Knowles there. You see in front of you, Tullen and Alejandra, although the mini is separated just so that we can tell them apart, this gnoll, this hyena humanoid creature is standing with 2 daggers, very light armor, flanked by 2 hyenas. Looking behind you, you see another of these creatures standing with a large glaive in hand. And looking up, you can see the shadows against the background of the sun of 2 more of these creatures aiming bows down, or 4 more, 2 on either side, aiming bows down at you.
How many opponents got added when I said kill Josh? How
What?
many of those hyenas got put on the board when I said kill Josh?
None.
Out of curiosity, are
None.
you sure?
Yes.
This feels very spiteful.
No. This was planned.
I do
Josh,
the
thank you for the
I do
challenge.
like the little mushrooms that are behind the rock. Those are cute.
Yeah,
Mushrooms
custom
are
made all this.
Why is there a fire? Okay, you know what? I don't see this.
Why
I'm
is
going
there
back.
a what?
There's a fire with a piece of meat on it.
Well, that could be the last group of people that came through here.
That's gonna be us.
Literally, they're eating people.
Yes, you were the first to act.
So I'm technically still in the cart.
Carriage, yes.
So am I able to like use my movement to just get out on top?
You would cost you like 10 feet of movement to get out and climb up and get on top of the cart, though.
All right, so I'll go with on top of cart.
Okay.
And oh my god, I don't know which one to attack. Just go with this big dude in front of the log, like straight in front of us.
Okay. With the yellow cape or without?
Oh wait, I don't. Which direction are we technically facing?
The front of the cart is facing the one in the yellow cape. That's the one with 2 daggers.
Okay. Yeah, we'll go yellow cape one.
Okay.
And so first as a bonus action, I will put hex on him.
Okay.
So you see a little pixie right behind his head, kind of draining his essence a little bit.
Okay.
And then, out of the cane, fire 2 Eldritch Blasts at him.
All right.
First one is a nat 1.
Ooh, that is not going to hit.
So got that out of the way early. Next one is a 21.
21 will hit. Ooh.
Let's roll.
Nice.
Adorable.
Massive.
Adorable.
So that is 12 force, and then the necrotic is going to be
20.
2 necrotic.
So give me the total on that.
14 total.
14 total. Awesome. You see as the green energy flies from Kia's cane. Are you still holding it like a crossbow when you fire?
Yeah. I'm trying to be like awesome ranged fighter guy.
So you see Kia's bring his cane up before 2 green bolts of energy come out. One narrowly missing as the creature leans. The other one impacting square in the side. You can hear the almost laugh of this creature as it impacts, and you can see that it does take damage. Pretty bad. All right. Is that your turn, Kias?
Yeah, that'll be my turn.
Okay. Kias, as you are standing on the top of the cart, you see 2 arrows fly down at you.
Can't help you with arrows, sorry.
That is a 12 and a 16 to hit.
Holy shit, the 12 misses, but the 16 does hit.
Okay.
Is getting hit by something?
This is insane.
Is he gonna
Well,
vanish?
it's strange that something
Oh,
missed.
he is.
Yeah, I thought so.
So that is, you see the shadow as it moves across above you, Kias. Turning in time, the first arrow zips past, impacting the roof of the carriage. The second one does find purchase in your shoulder. You take 10 points of piercing damage.
Fuck.
Oh my god. The brain poke doesn't look so bad now.
As soon as I take that damage, I would like to jump 60 feet. Can I get like up?
Yeah.
I don't know how like
Whoa.
how far is, let me like this tree, like this area, is that more than 60 feet?
20 feet. 20 by 20. I'm gonna say you could get there. Yeah, you could get there with 60 feet. And it's a teleport, right?
Yes, it's teleport. So I teleport here, and I'm invisible.
Okay.
Hey, first time getting to use it in combat.
Yeah.
I have finally
What's that?
hit Kias.
Combat that's not with Alejandra.
Ow.
Cannoli.
Ow!
Moving forward from in front of you, one of the hyenas takes charge at the front of the cart. 10, 15, 20. It is, since everyone, Tullen and Alejandra are up, it is going to make its attack against the closest person, which would be probably Tullen.
You put it in front of me.
Okay. So it's going to reach up and try to make an attack against Tullen.
Tullen's sharing a space with me out of curiosity.
Kinda,
No,
yeah.
I'm on the other side.
Out of curiosity. No, because we're driving, so we're outside.
Yeah.
If he's sharing a space with me and I cast shield because shield goes on my space, would that cover him too? Out of curiosity.
Yes, but you would have to be attacked for you to use
It's
your
just a reaction. But I can use counterspell against other people. What's saying that shield isn't the same thing? Out of
I think it's
curiosity.
Specifically,
Shield,
if
you have to be attacked.
Yeah.
Although it uses your reaction turn.
It doesn't say that. An invisible barrier of magical force appears and protects you until the start of your next turn.
Which it is a reaction which you take when you are hit by an attack or
Oh,
targeted
I'm
by the
looking-
magic missile spell.
Okay. Yeah, okay. Got it.
It is going to make its bite attack against Tullen. That is a 17 to hit.
That misses.
Ooh.
Oh my God.
Tullen's a
Put
big
my
boy.
shield.
So you see this hyena foaming as it runs, ignoring the horses, which it would probably normally go for. It kind of presses up off and jumps and lunges at the feet of Tullen, who does manage to get himself up and standing on top of the bench out of the way in time. And it is Tullen's turn.
Oh, you fuckers chose the wrong people to attack. Okay. I'm going to reach up towards the sky
Okay.
and make a storm cloud appear
Okay.
and cast Call Lightning on these two. Because it goes a center, it goes 5 feet between. So I can
Okay.
get them both.
Yeah, you can get them both.
Yeah. So I'm going to call down Lightning. They need to
Okay.
make a Dex save, DC 15.
Dex save. Okay. Let me check him because he's close.
Ooh.
So, the Knoll saves with a 17. The hyena fails with a 4.
The hyena takes 18 lightning damage, and the knoll takes 9.
Woo!
Okay. You said 18?
Yeah.
Okay. And that one takes 9. Okay.
And
Go ahead.
as that happens, I jump towards the wall, use my bonus action to wild shape into a giant spider, and climb up.
Okay. All right.
See, I told you Tullen was my climbing kit.
You hear from
What?
nowhere.
Not wrong.
You see, the knoll is not as phased as you thought he would be. Kind of channeling it, dual daggers out. This one looks a little stronger than the others that you can see. The hyena, however, though, takes this. The lightning travels through it. You can see it shudder for a second before collapsing. And Tullen, where are you?
I'm going to the if looking in, I'm going onto the left wall.
Move your token to where you're going.
This way.
Okay.
So I'm trying to climb up here.
Okay.
All right, you
Man.
need to be a giant spider now, though.
Yeah, but I wanted to know where to put that giant spider.
I know, I'm just being a jerk.
I don't like it.
I'm the jerk by playing a moon druid.
This is so fun.
Josh is like, okay, how many animal tokens do I need
I
to
didn't
pull
know
out?
we were gonna play Tailspire.
There's a spider. There it is. Oh,
And that's a small spider.
That's
Talon's
actually a pretty
size
big spider.
spider.
I would say,
Yeah, I
if
mean,
I
if
saw
you
that,
saw
I
a
would say
spider
that's a
that big.
giant spider.
Yeah.
average in Australia, really.
Big facts.
Oh, that's
Anything that doesn't need 3 tanks and a fighter jet is a small spider in Australia. There we go. That's more like it.
Terrifying, beautiful. Thank
Love
you.
it.
That's
Yes.
my
Nice.
Okay, that is Tullin's turn. Alejandra, you were the only one out of the cart down at the moment. Coming from the same side that Kia shot from, the opposite side from a Tullin is, 2 more arrows zip down at you. Ooh, that's a 23 and a 22.
Oof.
Yeah, I'm not wasting shield on that. Go ahead and roll damage. Damn.
No kidding.
It's 2 good rolls.
Damn.
That is. So as you see Tullin jump and turn into a spider, your back is turned. 2 bolts impact you in the back. 2 arrows. You take 20 points of damage between the 2 of them.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I kind of imagined. I kind of saw that coming.
As they both impact your back.
Yeah, this feels like I remember getting shot in the shoulder. That's fine. This is all good. Done this before. We're good.
You've been here before.
Been here before. Done it before. Won it before. We're good.
One of the hyenas. You inside can hear. Who's inside? Cypher and
myself.
Yeah, you can hear it. It is outside of the backside of the cart, but it is waiting. It doesn't have anyone to attack yet that it can see. The knoll in front that you can see, Alejandra, wielding 2 daggers.
Did Kevin just vanish?
What's that?
Did Kevin just vanish?
No. Yes, Kevin
No, like
did.
on the stream.
Yes.
Oh god, I didn't see him stand up. It just flashed and then he was gone, and I was like, "What the hell just happened?" The
He'll be
full
back.
magic trick. All right,
Bathroom break,
continue.
probably. The
Yeah.
knoll in front of the cart is going to
No.
make its 1, 2, 3. It is going to run up and try to make 2 attacks against you, as you're the only one outside of the cart.
Yay!
Sorry about that. My internet blew up for a second.
All right.
Oh, okay, that makes sense.
Yeah, it's cool.
I literally thought you casted Misty Step because you went gray, came back, and you were just gone.
That is a 17 and a 14.
Shield. No, don't touch me.
Okay.
No. No, don't.
Okay.
I feel like that would be so handy in real life. Just
Hang
don't
on.
touch me.
Hang on. It's a spell.
Oh, roll on your wild magic
Oh.
table.
It's a spell.
Fireball, please, fireball.
Oh, okay.
Uh-oh.
I am a 1 through 3. I am now a 1 through a 4.
Okay.
That was terrible. Oh, sorry. I'm still 1 through 3. I was 1 through 2.
Okay. As the first 2 attacks bounce back off of your shield, it does come in to try to make a bite attack with its foaming, nasty teeth.
Yum.
That is a 17, so I'm guessing that doesn't hit either.
No, that doesn't hit.
Okay. As it bounces off, you can see a glisten, almost a magic, swirling through the pupils. It's very large, deranged pupils.
Out of curiosity, could I recognize that as a spell attack, or is that something I'd have to, or like not a spell, like a charm effect on a creature? Because I've seen Kias do it.
Yes,
Okay.
well, it's not like Kias is at all. This is like a very different, but it's definitely some kind of charm.
Okay.
You can also, the two of you inside can hear. You guys had such a big gap in your thing. The knoll pressed to the back of the cart, scratching, clawing its way until it is standing on top. Seeing Alejandra being dealt with by this other knoll, though, it doesn't choose to make an attack. The one beside Tullen, however, is going to... You see it kind of sling its bow and draw a large glaive. It's going to make 2 attacks against you, Tullen.
That's nice. Cool that my skin's made out of bark.
Yes, it is. So that is 11 and
That does.
19 to hit.
That does.
Okay. So you take 6 points of damage, slashing damage, as it brings the first glaive down into you, and the skin, the toughened skin of your carapace deflects the blow. It brings the other side up and cuts across you. As it kind of recoils back a little bit, but prepared to defend itself against you.
Owie.
All right, Leonard, you're up.
Okie doke. He's gonna actually point at Alejandra and say, or start singing, "Alejandra, close your eyes, because these motherfuckers are gonna die." And then he's gonna cast Hypnotic Pattern on, that whole area where all those bad guys are, all the gnolls that are around us,
Okay.
in a 30-foot cube.
Okay.
So it covers all of, not the whole group, but like, since it's a cube, it reaches across the chasm, both sides,
Right.
and all the ones that are in between inside the chasm with us.
The only one caught in it.
Alejandra's the only one caught in it, but I'm also giving you inspiration, so you do get a D8 for...
And it's a charm effect.
Yes.
I also get advantage, so you're fine.
Well, Leonard doesn't know that, so he gave you one anyways.
No, I know. But yeah, no, you're fine. Is what I was saying.
Gotcha. Okay. So I cast that. Wisdom save 16.
Okay. Jesus. I'm going to do the 4 bow-wielding guys first.
I saved without having to use the inspiration, so thank you.
Okay.
What is that for inspiration, Leonard?
D8.
Yeah.
It's a wisdom save?
It is a wisdom save.
All 4 of them fail it.
Yes! Right.
Okay, now we're going to do the 2 hyenas and the 2 gnolls down at the bottom. The 2 hyenas both fail. 2 gnolls
Both fail.
both succeed.
Okay.
It is a DC 16.
Yes.
And one is a 16 and one is a 19.
All right. It is what it is. And
That's 6 out of 8 though. That was pretty strong.
And I'm gonna concentrate on that, and I'm gonna stay in the carriage where it's nice and safe.
In the carriage.
I'm doing this all like poking my head through the window.
The real Kia's move. That's
And
a
so-
real Kia's move.
I have taught Leonard very well.
The hypnotic pattern, you just see like a sparkle of just glowy fruit fall from the skies, and they're just going like, "What the heck is going on?"
Alejandra hears
Playing
Leonard
Fruit
say,
Ninja.
Yeah, basically.
Alejandra hears Leonard say, "Close your eyes," and she's like, "Okay."
I have too
Close
many
your
eyes. Can't close them.
Every now and then.
I was singing the Shark Boy and Lava Girl song in my head.
Okay. So the last
Yeah.
hyena is going to make its movement. You see it charge around, and it is coming to its master's aid. It is going to make an attack against you, Alejandra. It has advantage because of pack tactics.
Does it? Oh, it's not in the
It was not in the cube. It's the last one. It's the only creature not in the cube.
low. Low.
That is a natural 20.
Ooh.
That's gonna hurt.
That might hurt.
Oh,
It's not much, thank God, but
but it's honest work, you know.
it sounds good.
Rough.
Wrong dice. Okay, so that is 9 points of damage as it grabs and bites into your thigh, shaking. Make a strength. Contested strength. Or so athletics or acrobatics.
That you can roll a d8 with.
Are you adding a d8? Oh. That is not good
12.
enough. It rolled a flat 17.
Well,
Alejandro, you are pulled as it pulls you and shakes its head. You are pulled prone.
that's fine.
You are on the ground, and you are grappled.
Yeah, that's fine.
That's fine. Alejandro, you are up.
Yeah, not how wide is the chasm?
15 feet, 20 feet.
And I'm in the middle of it because I'm on the cart. I'm not actually right against the wall, right?
Yes.
Is 10 feet of me touching either of the walls?
Within 10 feet of you?
Within 10 feet of me, is it touching any of the walls?
That would be the wall closest to your figure.
How, like, is it just hitting 10 feet, or is it like 10 feet goes inside of it quite a bit?
10 feet would go inside of it like 2 feet.
Okay. Well. Alright, how do I get out of the grapple again? Is it strength?
You would have to take an action to make a contested strength check.
Nope, doesn't sound like fun. Screw it, I'm doing the stupid thing I was gonna do anyways. I don't really care. I'm thunderstepping the fuck out of this.
Oh,
Nice.
That's gonna hurt. I'm warning you right now, everybody within 10 feet of me, it's gonna hurt. That's your warning. How high are the walls, Josh?
20 feet.
Oh, cool. I can go 90. So I'm gonna go up to this side.
Okay.
And all creatures within 10 feet of me when I left need to make a Constitution save.
Okay. So that is Leonard. That is Cypher. That is two of the hyenas and
Both gnolls.
and both gnolls.
Constitution save.
Okay, the
Oh, those are so
hyenas. The hyenas. Let's check the hyenas. Con.
That's a 12 for me.
Okay. That's 12 for both the hyenas too.
Okay, that's all fails.
Okay, that is
I don't know.
a 16 for the gnoll on top and a natural 20 for the gnoll that is wielding 2 daggers.
Okay, hang on a second, because I think the 16 fails.
What's
It
the
does not.
DC?
It just Wait. Hang on a second. My reaction's passed because of the fact that it's now my turn, correct?
Yes.
Okay, fuck it. He fails because I say he fails. I'm using bend luck, and I get to take off 1.
Okay.
So screw it. He fails because I say he fails.
Okay.
I'm not dealing with it. He's taking a bit of damage today, and it's gonna hurt. All right. 1d10 above each. Okay, so third. So 3d10. Hang on a second.
Ouch.
Yeah, this is gonna hurt. I didn't want to be hurt anymore, so it's gonna hurt you guys. Oh no, that's a lot of. Oh. Okay.
Jesus.
Okay. So everybody who failed takes 23, and whoever passed takes half of 23.
Yeah. Ow.
Okay. You see both
Thunder.
hyenas.
Thunder damage.
Yes.
I also took a hint from Kia's and was like, "Don't touch me," I said, and just exploded somewhere else.
I got to do a concentration check on that.
Yes.
Uh-oh.
Okay.
DC 13 question?
How do I do that?
It's
Constitution save?
Yeah. Con save.
Con save. Okay.
Sorry, I couldn't be pinned anymore. I don't have. I look this close to
I
being
failed.
unconscious.
Okay.
I failed big time. So that spell got blown. My concentration's gone.
I look this
That was
close to
so
being
good,
unconscious.
too.
I'm sorry, guys.
So that's what, 20... You said that was 23, right? Points of damage?
23.
Okay. And then what, half as much on a failed save?
Yeah, so 11 or 12. I can't remember if we do higher or
12.
lower. 12.
Cypher,
And then
Cypher and
I-
Leonard, you guys already have your damage, right?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on one
I'm gonna
second. You're
Explode onto the
it's-
top of the...
and you're going. That's where you're going.
Yeah.
You also blow the front of the carriage off.
Ah!
But it's this creature. That's not a creature. Technically speaking, it's not a creature.
It does
Oh.
specify creature.
Does it specify
It does
creature?
Okay.
It specifies
Um,
creature. Each creature within 10 feet of me.
The horses.
No, don't
Yes.
say it.
Wait, so
That
we
is
took full
true.
damage, right?
Yes.
If you kill the horses, I'm killing Alejandra.
At this
There's
point,
a good
I want her
chance
to
you
die.
did. Just
Yeah, at this
you
point, I want.
Oh, Lordy.
tell me that they
Oh,
save
Lord.
their throws.
We're gonna have to walk the rest of the way.
If you kill the horses, I'm killing
I can't
you.
even retcon this at this
I know,
point.
I think we
Please
should
let
all
them
kill her.
save. Please kill her. Please push her off the bridge. They
One of the
passed,
horses
Chuck.
got a 16.
Okay, good.
Which one?
Cow
Cal
got a
got a
16.
16. I gotta look up
Yes.
horse con.
Bessie, please.
I can tell you horse con.
Give me the horse
I have horse
constitution.
Horse constitution.
high?
Horses have.
Please tell me
Let's
it's 2.
see. It is plus. It's 14? No, it's 13 plus 1.
One of the horses takes full
Well,
damage.
what horse?
Oh.
What kind of horse is it? What kind of horse is it?
It would be the newer horse saves.
No, what
How?
kind of horse? Like, is it a draft horse or it matters?
It would be a draft horse.
It would have been a working horse, yeah.
Okay, that means. Oh, well, same thing. Damn it.
It's like, it matters.
What
Oh,
is
wait,
the
no, it doesn't.
average health on a horse?
But is it dead?
19 is average.
Oh.
What is the roll for it?
It gets
3d10
death saves.
plus
3d10?
3d10 plus 3.
Okay, 3d10 plus 3. Okay, let's see. 1, 2.
It should get death saves.
No. They
I
don't.
can heal him. I can heal him.
That hurt
3d10
so good.
Oh god.
plus 3.
Bye, Paylor.
It's 29 health for that horse.
Thank God!
Yes. Betsy is buff as hell.
Okay, Bessie, let's go.
Okay.
So Betsy is looking a little rough.
Actually, wait, no. Alejandro's going to stay where she teleported before she finishes her
The
turn.
other
Hang on.
one looks a little rough too. Cal looks a little rough, but he's injured.
Ooh, and a magic surge.
Yep.
Outstanding.
Out.
I'll never forgive you.
Fireball. Fireball.
Hang on, that wasn't the roll.
Or I feel
42.
like you
Is
rolled
that
this
potted
before.
plants again?
Yes.
I think that's potted plants again. That's a fucking potted plant again, right?
Yep.
Oh,
Does Leonard see this?
Yo.
No, I'm
no, Leonard
no,
does
I'm
not.
Nobody
Kia
can see.
sees it.
this.
Yeah, Kia sees it.
Cullen sees this.
Cullen might see it, but
No
Cullen's
way I
facing
don't
the
see
other
this.
guy. You're facing
I am
the
a
other
spider.
guy.
I
You're
am a
facing-
spider.
Hey,
My
guys,
range of
he has
vision
panoramic
is.
I
vision.
guess-
He would see that.
I guess. Sure.
Cullen and Kia see it, as does the knoll standing beside you. It's like,
What? What?
So
Why?
hang on a second. So hang on. So I explode in a sheath of just pure thunder and pop up as a potted plant.
you land,
That's how that
and as
goes,
you're
right?
like,
As a potted plant.
you would disappear from there, almost kill the horses, almost kill your compadres, And as you land, you appear before basically the magic around you just shimmers before you just blink out of existence. And in your place, kind of like you swirl down, and in your place is a small potted
It's an orchid.
lily.
Wait, Kevin, where is she?
What?
Where is she? Where's Alejandra? You have an orchid for this.
Oh shit.
Okay, really quickly, since you see me turn into a potted plant, Jake, also, what Tullen sees when Alejandra hits the top is if she would have stayed where she was, she would have gone unconscious this quickly. She looks very fucked, just so you're aware.
Don't care.
Also, the best is this knoll that you're now next to was like in a stupor and then wakes up to a potted plant next to it.
Yes. He's like, what the is this? Fantastic. So, Alejandra, that is your turn. Cypher, you're
burn.
up.
Didn't I kill 2 hyenas?
Yes, you did kill the 2
I
hyenas.
straight up killed 2 hyenas and did damage to both gnolls. That was
UNCC'd 4 others.
That was a successful turn.
Oh, holy shit.
I'll debate the success.
I mean, he can do it again.
On his turn. Cypher, you are up.
We're surrounded. Just took a heavy blow. Just me and Leonard.
You guys are in the car, so you don't even. You just
Yeah,
get
we don't
rocked
I
like.
didn't even know it was Alejandra.
You know it was Alejandra.
What the rancid eggplants was that?
Leonard, on me. We're getting out of here.
Okay.
Kick open the cart door next to me, the carriage door. Step
Okay.
out, and which one of the nose looks a little more injured?
The one on top of the cart definitely looks more.
Ooh,
Well, yeah, he
excellent.
looks more injured. Definitely.
Cool. I will first bonus action rage. Cypher looks at the knoll with this intense glare, essentially challenging him. The end of his hair slightly lift up as like this blue haze begins to appear over his torso. That will be my rage, and I will immediately make 2 attacks against them. Both will be at reckless.
Okay. The one on top of the cart.
Yes.
Are you going to use 5 feet movement to get up there?
Would I be able to hit him from down here?
You'd be at disadvantage for your attacks because you're
I'll
like
climb up then.
just reaching him. Okay.
Yeah.
You
I
can
will.
you can climb like straight out of the cart and up there.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I will do that.
Okay. Make your 2 attacks.
The first one's a nat 20.
Oh, okay, good.
Oh, damn.
The second one is another nat 20.
Play.
Roll me a
Beautiful.
d20. Just one d20 right now.
Oh god.
Another nat 20. Another nat 20. Another nat 20.
5.
Okay. all right. If it was a nat 20, it's an insta kill.
Okay. That's
Go ahead. Make your all your attack damage.
first one is 16 slashing,
Okay.
and the second one is going to be 17 slashing. So as Cypher pulls himself up the side of the cart, he's going to use one arm, fling himself upwards, and then do like a pretty much like a sideways barrel roll in the air.
Okay.
With both blades is going to just slam into him like a blender.
Oh, nice. He is looking pretty rough as you just barrage this guy with your blades.
All right, and that will be my turn, I believe. Bonus action. Yep, that's everything.
Okay. Awesome. The last, seeing you rise out and just lay into his friend, the last of the gnolls up on the ridge is going to take 2 attacks at Cypher.
With advantage.
With advantage. Oh, okay. That is a 17
That'll hit.
and a 14.
14 misses.
Okay. With advantage, 2 10s. That is 10 points of damage as one arrow just misses you. the other one impacting into your back from above. You can feel that this arrow is longer and heavier than any of the crossbow bolts you've come across yet.
Oof. That'll do it. He grunts in pain, slouches forward a bit, regains his posture.
Okay. Kias, you're up.
Oh, yes, the mighty Kias is here to save the day.
Yes, for God's
Totally.
sakes, please. At this point, I'm gonna let you have this.
Jeez. Can I see? I can kind of see the yellow caped one, right?
Kinda.
Yeah, I probably have a better view of the big one. I will just attack the big one.
Okay, the one on top.
Yeah, the one just like out in
Okay.
the open on top of the cart.
Okay.
He's kind of easy prey.
And he looks wounded.
2 blasts at him.
2 Eldritch blasts from your crossbow cane.
Josh, I just realized something.
Yes.
I didn't apply the rage damage to the last one.
Okay.
I had an extra 2.
Okay. What are your rolls, Kias?
The first one is a 17 to hit, and the
Hits.
second one is a 20 to hit.
Hits.
So he's taking 14 on the first hit, and 8 on the second hit. So
Does that include
22
your
total.
hex?
He is not hexed. I hexed the other person.
Okay. So you see as right in front of you, Cypher, one you see kind of zipping down. You see a blast of green energy cackle over the shoulder as the knoll turns to look to see where it came from. Another blast hits it, and it catches its neck, and it twists it away, and you hear a snap as it falls down, tumbling off the side of the cart.
I know I said I was okay with it, but I hate that Kia's got another final kill.
That's one.
I know. I know I said I was okay with it, but I'm not okay with it anymore.
Can I see Kias?
I'm good with it.
I'm fine with it.
Yes, you can see Kias.
Good kill.
Yeah, it didn't take damage to us either.
Let go!
I like sassy Leonard.
Let it go!
What else would
and
you
then-
like to do with your turn?
I'm assuming I can like hide behind this tree, right?
Yes.
Yep.
Hide behind the tree.
Behind the tree. No. Not Kias.
Never.
Okay. The first of the 2 gnolls at the front of the cart is going to make an attack down at Cypher. As you were the only one on top of the cart.
Advantage.
At advantage. Okay, that is a 19 and a 21.
Those will hit.
Okay. So you take you see this and you make your comment to Kia as 2 arrows impact you. You take 9 points of damage. They impact your shoulder. You turn and see the knoll closer towards the front when you turn around on your right hand side. You see that one glaring down at you, having just fired the 2 bolts. Cullen, you're up.
Looking like a porcupine.
Good. Okay, so I've got a guy right here.
Yep.
I'm gonna crawl around behind him.
Okay.
And what I'm going to do is not push him off, because I'm not in front
Oh,
of his-
that's what everybody thought.
Yeah.
Everyone thought it, I know, but I have something that might work a little better, which is biting him with my massive fangs.
Long live the king.
Yeah. Long
Would love it.
live the king.
10 out of 10 would support.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did lose concentration on my, lightning, the first attack, so.
Okay.
So I'm just gonna go up to him and try to bite him in the back of his neck.
Okay.
All right. So, let's see. That is here. So I'm trying to roll this attack. It's hard to do because I have to hit it on. Okay. I'm just gonna roll. You know, I'll just roll in Tailspire.
Okay.
20. Whee! It's a +5, so
23.
Nice.
Hits.
23. All right. Great. That means he takes. He has to make a con save
Okay.
first of all, and he takes.
That's a 16 on the con save.
So he succeeds,
Okay.
but he takes 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
Actually, no. He takes 10 piercing damage, I believe. 10 piercing damage, and he doesn't take any poison because he's saved.
Okay.
Actually, no, he still does fake poison because it's half. Sorry.
Okay.
He ends up taking 3 poison. So total 13 damage.
Okay. Good. You see. I guess Kias is the only one that can see. Tullen is a spider form kind of crawl up and bite onto the back of this knoll. The knoll turns and gets its glaive up and manages to push Tullen back just enough to get him off, but Tullen has inflicted some damage.
And then I'm gonna just like kind of turn a little bit to the other one over here and just like let out an awful screech that should never have been heard because spiders aren't supposed to be this big.
Okay, well, could you make that screech for us, Tullen?
Cypress was
Okay.
better. Kevin's was better.
Yeah, it was.
Okay. Seeing this plant appear beside him, this knoll is going to
Mash the plant.
Beat the
pick
shit out
the
of it.
plant up,
Oh god.
and it's kind of like holding it over the edge, and it reaches up and plucks one of the petals off.
Oh!
That transforms me back.
Okay.
Taking any damage, I think, breaks the pot. Hang on.
I believe you're right.
I do believe so.
It's a 1 hit point thing.
Oh,
God.
this
God.
is so beautiful.
Hang on a second.
Yes.
Let me just make sure.
It says if you drop to 0 hit points.
Yes, but how
I'm
many?
gonna guess that a plant has 1 hit point. So yeah, if you take damage, we're just gonna roll it if you take damage.
You are incapacitated and vulnerable to all damage. If you drop to 0 hit points, your pot breaks and your form reverts. So yeah, I'm gonna take a guess and say pulling a plant off, or pulling a petal off, probably makes me take damage.
Yes.
Owie.
And as you
For now, he's holding me.
yes, and he's actually dropping you.
Oh. Hello.
boy.
Is there like a contested dexterity save or something that I can do to like try and grab onto him?
You can make an athletics check.
Take him down with you. Take him down.
Take him with you.
Oh no. Okay, wait. What did he roll?
Oh.
On his strength check,
Yeah.
he rolled a 19.
Yeah, I'm just gonna tide to chaos it and risk the fucking. What else is going to happen? I'm going to turn into another potted plant at this point. Screw it. Hang on a second. Let's see if I can roll this better with advantage. 21.
Nice.
Fucking Christ! Thank God.
Okay.
Thank
There we
God.
go.
But now I have to wild magic surge whenever Josh decides. So.
Yes. Which will probably be right after the both of you impact the ground.
Cool.
As you begin to tumble, you pull this knoll along with you.
What am I landing on? Because we're pretty much right above each other.
Uh-oh.
You're
One
landing.
has
You
to
have a
land on
flat
it.
spot underneath to land on. Nice, solid, hard pack ground.
Can I, like, because I rolled higher, can I, like, maneuver myself to land on him?
You're pushing that roll. That's just to see if you can get a hold of him.
No, I know, but like, can I like, because like he's heavier than me, he's a lot bigger. He should fall faster.
That's not how that works.
I don't think that's
not
how
that-
science works.
That's not how physics works.
No science in that question. I'm gonna say make another contested strength check to see if you can get him underneath you.
Strength or
Get it.
athletics?
Strength. This is just
This
strength.
one's just strength. Okay.
Yep.
Nope.
Cool.
Hard nope.
17.
Hard nope. Well,
So that
I tried.
is 3d6 in falling damage for both of you.
I die. I go unconscious, guaranteed.
That is 12 points of falling damage.
Oh my god, I don't.
Oh.
Okay.
Hold up. I'm going to use my reaction on this.
Ooh, okay.
I'm going to use Spirit Shield. So as the two of them are falling, these coming out of Alejandro's torso, these like translucent blue wisps seep out and form the image of a maiden in traditional gown. She reaches downwards and goes to grab Alejandro's arm and takes off some of the weight as she falls down, lessening the impact. She'll take
Okay.
2d6 less damage.
2d6 less.
I'll roll that.
You roll that?
10 less damage, yeah.
Okay.
I mean, it doesn't matter which one of us does.
Okay. So that's 2 damage that you take from the fall.
Well, thank you. She still looks severely hurt, but it's still better. She doesn't look as hurt from the fall, at least.
Not from the fall.
What did all this damage to you?
And then you take
I
8
Got
points
shot.
as the knoll slams into you on the ground.
Okay, well that would have killed me.
You're fine.
She coughs up blood. Yeah, totally fine.
No remorse.
Death everywhere.
No empathy. You hurt cow.
And you are right now stuck under this knoll.
For Sam. Alejandra gets herself into terrible positioning most of the time. Am I wild magic surging?
On your turn. Okay, there is only one hyena left alive. And you two are laying right
No.
in front of it.
I'm underneath it. I have cover, right?
I don't know if laying under a knoll provides cover.
Look at the size of it in comparison to Alejandra. I feel like I'm
true.
undercover. Look at the
Like
size.
3/4 cover?
Yeah, like look.
Okay,
also,
I'll give
we're
you
just...
3/4 cover on the attack.
Should have been a halfling for full cover.
What is that? That's disadvantage, right?
Her.
It's like plus something to AC.
Yeah, it's plus something to
Is
her
it?
AC.
Yeah, let me look what it does. 3/4 has a +5 to AC and dex saves.
Okay.
I feel like I don't get the dex save for being underneath something though.
Yeah, no. Okay, so that is its attack 16.
Nope.
Okay, good.
Yeah, good.
As it reaches in to bite at you, you're pulling yourself under this knoll that's on top of you, kind of trying to keep yourself from getting attacked. And that is its turn. Now the one wielding 2 daggers is going to jump up and make attacks against Cypher.
Okay, well, not against
It's
Alejandra.
got advantage.
2 daggers versus 2 swords.
The first one is a natural 20.
Oh,
The second one is a... Can't do that high. 14.
that misses.
Okay. $14 points of damage as one of the daggers manages to catch you and cut across your chest. The other one, he swings wildly in and misses as he kind of overcompensates for where you are.
Gonna dodge that one. Ow.
Like Matrix style, that one.
Yeah.
The bow one in front of Tullen, he's now wielding his glaive, is going to make an attack against Tullen. 2 attacks against Tullen.
Fair enough. If you destroyed.
That is a 14 and a 16.
16 hits.
Okay.
Strike me down. I come out. Gonna bad.
I feel like that bark skin ain't helping you too much.
It's helping me a lot, actually.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
Yeah. This guy does not have a lot of AC normally.
13 points of damage as it cuts across.
Shit. Wow. Okay. This spider is almost dead.
It maxed out its damage there.
Yeah, this is not a good-looking spider right now.
Leonard, you're up. Alejandro, you're on deck.
Oh boy.
No, he's underneath a knoll.
I just see like Alejandro fall out of the sky and get squished, get bit. Oh boy. So many decisions to make. I'm going to cast. Actually, no, I'm not. I'm going to cast Sanctuary on Alejandro.
Okay.
So I chant in Celestial, and then a glowing field surrounds you. And anything that tries to attack you has to succeed at a Wisdom check 14, and if they fail, then they entirely lose their turn. Ooh. Or lose their action or attack.
Okay.
Is it only while I'm within this area, or does it?
It's
move
on you. It moves
okay.
with you.
Okay.
And then on top of that, we're a unit, guys. Stick together. Emboldening bond. Everybody gets a D4 to their attack rolls.
Is there a range
No.
on
Or
that?
save. It is within 30 feet of. Oh, sorry, it's not everybody. I'm gonna pick on. I'm going to pick, not pick on. I'm going to pick Keith, Cypher, Tolan. Stick together, crew. They have to be within 30 feet of each other. Your carriage counselor has spoken. And I'm just going to stay in there while I do all this.
I don't know if I'm within 30 feet
You
of
are
you.
not. Kies isn't. You
Where-
mean Cypher?
Where is he?
Kies is up in the top corner.
Cypher, Tolan, and where is Keys? I can't even
He's
find
in the
him. on
very
this.
He's under the tree.
I'm
He's
hiding behind
literally
a tree.
under the
He's
tree.
so good at hiding that.
Oh, jeez. I couldn't. Oh, jeez. Really? Okay.
Yeah.
So it'll just be those two plus myself.
What about Alejandra?
What
She
is
within
that?
30 feet?
You got Sanctuary.
Oh, right. True.
Be happy you got that.
Yeah.
And that will, and then I'm going to use my move to exit the carriage. Why can't I? There we go. And go this way.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Is that your turn?
End of turn. That is end of turn, yes.
Okay. Alejandro, you're up. Cypher, you're on deck.
What do I have to do to get out from under the knoll that I'm currently under right now?
That would
He's
be.
not attempting to grapple me.
No,
Is it
he's
just,
just
all
like
of my-
plopped on you. So you'd have to make a strength check of like 17 to push you up enough to get out from underneath him.
Okay, do you want me to start or end my turn with the wild magic surge out of curiosity?
Start.
Saw that coming.
Oh yeah.
I hope you get the levitate one.
Oh
so you
wait,
just
hang on a
lift.
second. I know that's. I'm like
He's
hoping I get like
she is another plant.
something good. Wait, where did the other dice go? 77. That's nothing good, is it?
77. You cast polymorph on yourself.
No.
That's good.
That's good. You
What
turn
is it?
into something.
Wait. What is this? There it says the saving throw. Let me read this spell real quick.
77.
Make a wisdom save.
I have too many screens open, so I'm like switching between like 80 different things.
Make a wisdom saving throw.
Okay, that will be 17.
17?
Yeah. And my
Okay.
spell save is 16. I don't know if that matters.
I'm guessing it goes off of your spell DC?
Yeah, because it says you cast it, so.
Yes. So what
nothing
creature are you
happened.
turning into?
It said sheep.
That's if you
says-
save. Oh, so you're not turning
If
into
you
anything.
fail the saving, yeah, if you cast polymorph on yourself, if you fail the saving throw, you
Yes.
turn into a sheep for the spell's duration. If you walk, if I succeed the saving throw, do I just get to Do I just get to pick the animal?
No, you would
Okay.
fail the turn. So you are.
Okay.
Nothing happens.
Okay. All right.
That could have been really awesome.
That really could have been if it wasn't a sheep.
Sheep.
If it wasn't a sheep. Also, I broke the map. I can't see anything now. Okay. Well.
You have to make your strength check to see if you get out from underneath.
I could also just teleport. I'm just debating on if I want to teleport.
Wild
I'm not gonna
magic
stun-
surge again.
No. Hang on. I'm not gonna explode again. Tullen will legitimately kill her. Tullen will 150% murder Oleandra.
You have like
Yeah.
4 ways of teleporting without killing everyone.
Yeah, you do. You have several ways of not
there
hurting.
Are 2. I know. That's why I said I'm not going to explode again. Thank you. I just wanted to do
If
it
you
the first
explode
time.
again, you're gonna explode another time. When Tolan explodes you.
Okay, well, as a bonus act, would it take an action for me to try and get out? Or can I try and get out if it doesn't work, use Misty Step?
It would be a full action to try to get this guy up
Push
off of
this
you.
guy off of me? Okay. I will just use Misty Step and end up wild surging again.
Okay, where are you misty stepping
Calling
to?
it. So if I scroll in on the map right now, everything disappears. So I can't actually move my token.
Okay, where do you want to go? It has to be on the ground floor because that's the only place you're really able to see.
Yeah, that's what I want. I want to go beside the barrier closest to Leonard.
Okay.
Okay, now I can see myself.
Like
Thank
here?
you. Like right here. That's kind of where I was planning on going.
You just disappeared.
I'm here.
Yeah.
Can you not see me? There
Yeah,
we go.
I got you now.
Okay. So that's a bonus action. Actually, you know what? I'm just gonna use my face step ability to do that to myself.
Okay.
So that's not a spell. That's just something I do. That is a bonus action though, so I can still cast a spell. And I'm going to cast Scorching Ray at 3rd level on the dude with daggers from back here.
Okay.
Am I close enough that I won't have a good aim, or should I take a couple steps back?
No, you have a good enough aim for right there.
Like I'm not gonna take disadvantage for being too close though.
No,
Okay.
I don't think. There's something about that spell I don't remember.
No.
No, it's just a ranged spell. I just wanted to make sure.
No, it's 5 feet. It's like contact distance.
Okay.
You'd have to be right beside him.
Just right. Okay, so it's 4 rays for each ray, 2d6. Okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4.
You have to roll, right?
Yeah. I have to roll. I'm just
Okay.
counting. Okay, so the lowest is an 11. Does that hit?
11 does not hit.
Does a 13 hit?
13 does not hit.
Okay, I can't see what the other ones are. Hang on, because it disappeared.
17 and 16 are the numbers on the dice.
So it's an 18, so that's a 26 and a 25.
Those hit.
Okay. 2, 3, 4. Nice. Okay. He takes 16 damage.
Ooh.
Yeah.
And she loses Sanctuary.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Oh.
Sanctuary, you can't do anything offensive.
Oh, I had no idea. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to make you waste another spell. I genuinely had no idea about that.
Well, you'll be fine.
Leonard is like never gonna help Oleandra again.
Blame him. Like, I genuinely had no idea that would happen. I was like, oh, cool. That's why I asked if it goes with me. Like, if I teleport.
Right, it went with you, but you broke the sanctuary by committing violence.
How dare you violence in my name?
Okay, now that she has a turn that she can actually say something on, so she is going to. Can she use these barricades as cover, Josh, if she moved?
From the ones on the ground, yes.
Can I use it from, like, but not the ones up top? Like, I can't hide underneath it?
No.
Okay. Helen's got those. It's fine. She's going to look at Leonard, who's probably pissed off at her as it is, and she's going to say, "They're charmed. Dispel it." And then she's going to try and like get out of the other ranger's line of sight, like the other archer's line of sight, by squishing herself against the wall.
Okay.
She looks very hurt. If it's worth anything to anybody, she looks like she suffered enough for causing damage to the horses.
That's your opinion.
Oh, not the horse's opinion.
Not the horses.
That was fantastic. That's your opinion. Okay,
And that is her turn.
Cypher, you're up.
Okay. A quick question. I see a hyena that hasn't moved since the start of the combat. Is that just chilling there?
That's the one that made an attack against. It made an attack against Alejandra while she was pinned under this one.
Okay, yeah. So
That
she
was-
should have moved. Okay, there we
Yeah.
go.
I can't put. They were actually supposed to be there, but it won't. Token won't go.
Ah,
there.
gotcha. And is that knoll still prone, haven't fallen?
Yes.
Cool.
It's right in front of the hyena, but it won't drop down off the wall.
I'm just imagining Alejandra was like underneath it for a second, and it was like, what the fuck just happened? And then all of a sudden she was gone. She was gone, and he just hit the ground, and he's like, what is happening?
Oh,
He's
this is
had like a
comfy.
real weird like
This has
30
been a
seconds.
wild fight for this
I'm in
guy.
a bit of a wild day.
This has been a wild fight for this guy.
I'm gonna hop off the side of the cart and sink a blade using like my body weight to really drive the sword in
Okay.
against that one knoll.
Make your attack at advantage.
19?
That hits.
Okay. Oh, this 12 slashing?
Just 12. Oh no, that's critical. I think that's critical. He's prone.
I don't think it's crits if
no.
you're prone.
Prone doesn't
Okay.
make crits, just advantage.
Okay. So that's 12. You said on him?
Yeah. Yeah, is he still up?
Yeah, he's still up.
Cool. In the same motion, I will drive the second sword into him while still falling. Let's see. 24?
24 hits.
Gotcha. That will be 11 slashing.
It is starting to look hurt. You can see the blood seeping, and it is struggling to get up off of the ground.
Landing on top of it, my third attack bonus action is just going to be violently ripping the blades out of him.
Okay. Make your attack.
$25 to hit.
Hits.
That's just D8. That'll be 4 slashing.
Okay. It's looking pretty wounded. Struggling to get up, but it is coughing blood and kind of laying in a pool of blood that it's in right now.
Get up. That'll be my turn.
Nasty. There is one archer going to make an attack. Seeing Leonard as the last person to leave the cart, it is going to make its two attacks against Leonard.
Come on, fight me. Big spider.
That is 16 and 22 to hit.
The 22 will hit, the 16 will not.
Ooh. That is 10 points of piercing damage. As you see an arrow impact the wall beside you, you turn just in time to catch arrow into the shoulder. As you pull it out, the shaft of this has a lot more weight than the weapons that you've dealt with so far.
Ow!
Celestial?
First my ears are popped, and then I get shafted. And my magic keeps getting canceled left and right. I am so annoyed.
So poking back around, so that the knoll that's like floating in the air is technically in between me and the dagger knoll, right?
Yes.
All right, so
Yeah, he's like right underneath Cypher on the map.
wait, oh, he's prone though under Cypher.
Up prone under Cypher.
Yeah, but Cypher's standing there.
Okay, then I'll just I'll blast this one across by
Tullen?
Spider Tullen, yeah.
Okay.
This guy.
Give me your 2 attacks.
Ooh,
I love that.
love it.
Is it? I think so far that's like the only spell effect in Tailspire,
Yeah.
but it's still
Still cool.
awesome.
It's still good.
First one is a 23.
Okay. That hits.
And the second one is a 20.
Hits.
Ew. The first is 6 damage, and the second is 7 damage. God, those sucked. So 13 damage.
Tullen, you see the first flash of green energy impact the back of this knoll. As the second one, as you look, you see Kia's cane up and ready, fires the second bolt. It rocks forward into you as you push it backwards off the cliff. It falls, and you can hear a sickening crunch as it lands on the ground in a pile of deceased knoll.
I wave at Keys.
Spider
Oh,
wave.
that's like a creepy spider wave. You're creepy. I'm going back behind my tree now.
I try to smile, but it's awful.
I don't think it's awful. I think it's beautiful.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're fantastic.
Oh, that's
Hate that.
2 or whatever.
I feel like I need to get Mickey a t-shirt that says, I go behind the tree now.
Go behind the tree now. Okay. You see Tullen, you being the only one not hidden behind a tree at the top. This one of the first knoll that had fires 2 bolts at you, kind of haphazardly. One is a natural 1. One is a 17.
17 hits.
So that is 4 points of damage, and you see
I'm
it.
still up.
You see it turn and run for the woods, making this cackling, laughing noise as it makes its way and disappears into the woods.
Alright. I was gonna do that, man.
Tullen, you are up.
Alright. Now that this is basically just a husk, I'm barely alive. I'm going to, scuttle over here
Okay.
and commit heinous acts. By that I mean I'm going to turn back into my little guy form.
Oh, ho, ho.
And push him off the cliff, right?
I'm going to turn back into a little lad.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, no, you're fine.
Are you a little lad that loves berries and
I
cream?
hate you.
I do,
hate
actually. Indeed.
Show us your little lad dance, Tullen.
Don't make me do the little lad dance.
his finishing move.
He loves good berries and cream.
Good berries and cream.
Okay.
That's awful.
Now what?
It is awful.
Now, as I shift back, making a bunch of crunching awful noises, I put both my hands out in front of me and cast Thunder Wave.
Oh,
Fantastic.
Uh-huh.
1-2 punch. That's nice.
Yeah. So that needs to be a DC 15 con save, and I'm going to roll the damage for that, because I'm casting it at level 3.
Natural
Oh, no.
1.
Well, that's nice, because not only does he take 25 damage, he gets knocked 10 feet back.
Okay.
Off
he
the
land.
edge.
Hey, does he land on me, Josh?
I'm checking that right now, and I'm gonna say yes.
Yes!
Uh-oh.
I feel like Jake
Bye-bye.
did. I feel like Tullen did this on purpose.
I
Just, like,
did
fuck
not.
her.
I've been planning this for multiple turns. Did not matter.
Okay.
How much do I take from an old
Collateral damage.
Hold on. I gotta do this part first. 25. Okay. Now that's
Now that half his bones are gone,
yeah.
put him off the edge.
That is 16 points of fall damage. That you also take, Alejandra. That is force damage for you.
Yeah, she is very unconscious.
Borg.
Heavily.
It's okay.
Heavily
You got covered.
unconscious.
You got covered.
16? Oh my.
Is it still alive?
The knoll
Heavily
is
unconscious.
no. The knoll is not alive.
Okay, just checking.
Neither is Alejandra.
You see it
No,
like
she's alive. She's
fly
unconscious.
off, and smack into the wall of the cavern above Alejandra before dropping like a bag of bricks, basically right on top of her.
Does that count as 2 for Talon?
Alejandra is
Sorry about that.
her body is stuck underneath of this knoll again.
And
Oh no.
but you guys can't see. Honestly, in everybody else's defense, you guys can't see that she's unconscious. She's been
And I didn't
under
see
a
that
knoll
you were there, so.
all fight. She has been underneath something all fucking fight, and now she's just dead underneath one. Oh.
That is 2
Perfect.
for Talon.
Mwah. Poetic
Okay.
justice. Anyways. Yeah.
Ellen, fantastic, just fantastic.
It's okay, I'll heal you.
The one underneath of Cypher that you stabbed makes his way up and draws his glaive and makes kind of a futile attack against Cypher.
Okay, not with
2
advantage
attacks.
this time.
Not with
Okay.
advantage.
Psycho.
That is 21 and 23.
Oh my lord, yeah, that'll do it.
That'll do. That is 17, 23 points of damage.
Okay. And
You half that though, right?
Half that to 12.
Okay. And he makes makes a running escape up and around. You do the math here. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Trying to flee. You do get an attack of opportunity, Cypher,
Oh,
if you
hell
want
yeah.
to.
I will do that.
Okay.
I don't know if I can make this reckless or not.
I don't believe you can make a reaction reckless.
I just won't then. 20 to hit.
20 hits.
That will be 14 slashing.
14 slashing. So it doesn't run. It dies.
Oh.
It runs
nice.
straight into the
As
ground.
it turns to flee, Cypher just reaches out with his sword and just cuts across the nape of the neck. The body goes, like, you can see for a moment a sheer fear on its face as it collapses forward dead on the ground.
Yeah, oh yeah. Oh, Cypher will just like spit out blood from his mouth to the side.
Okay. Up next, the dagger wielding Knoll in front of you turns and flees. This movement speed.
Good idea.
Oh, fuck that guy. Don't let him run.
He doesn't make it super far.
You can try. But
Opportunity attack for me.
Yeah, go ahead.
Since I'm holding my musical instrument, my flute, I'm just gonna kick him in the shins on his way out.
Bang!
Wait, can you trip him? Does that out of curiosity, does that trip him?
I don't have that action.
You could try.
Yeah. Actually, I could try grapple. I could try tackle him.
Yeah.
Ooh,
Okay, I'll do that.
get that hoe.
So is that
Yeah,
like
like-
an attack or is that an athletics check?
That would be. That'd be like a. Make an attack to see if you hit him, and then it would be like a. Because he's on the
Okay.
run.
You had a
You-
D4, right?
Yeah, you get to add a d4 to it too.
It's a nat 20 anyways.
Oh
That
Flying
hits.
tackle.
So make your athletics check.
I'm gonna use the
with
D4 for this.
advantage. Okay.
Oh, with advantage. Okay.
Ooh, okay.
Because you rolled a nat 20 on the attack.
Thank you. So that's a 19 plus another D4.
You got 21.
No.
Yeah, 23 total.
Okay. You tackle him into the ground.
Bed dog, sit.
Very good. He is. You can see a green energy, not like he has his bright green, but like a stagnant, disease green, swirling in his eyes as he begins to really foam at the mouth and bite frantically at you, as well as trying to stab you with his daggers. All right. The hyena in back, the only one left, is going to make an attack, 2 attacks. I think it's 2 attacks. No, 1 attack against Cypher.
The only thing brave enough to keep fighting is the dog.
And it rolls a 2.
Sad.
I got to gnaw on my metal boot.
Ow, 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 ow,
Can
ow.
we please keep this one? Can somebody train it?
All right,
I could.
Leonard, you're up.
Hyena.
Leandro, you're
Okay.
on deck. Your death save.
Yeah.
This guy is grappled by me
Yep.
for whatever stream. I don't even know why I did this. Um,
Alejandro told you to dispel
Keep
it.
him down, and I'll take care of it.
Because Alejandro told you to dispel it.
I get.
I'll cast Dispel, I guess, on it.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll just spend the spell on it. Whatever effects are on him are dispelled.
Okay. There is no change.
Okie doke.
Okay.
All right. Once again, Alejandra going through my spells when I listen to her. I'm gonna stay here grappling him, and I'm gonna cast. Oh wait, can't cast spells. Because I already used my spell, so I'm going to. I'll just heal myself. Nope. Yeah, I'm just gonna heal myself.
Bonus action healing word.
Healing hands.
Okay.
Oh wait, that's an action. And nope, can't do anything. That's it. I'm done. That's it. I got
Okay.
nothing.
Leonard
Alejandra,
is gonna slit Aliandra's
Death
throat
saving
in the middle of
throw.
the night.
Like, kill her.
Yeah, I really hope I roll a nat 1 here.
I don't.
I do. Fuck. Either way, it's a fail, so I guess poetic justice.
You're fine.
That's your first death save, right? Death throw.
Yes.
What
Okay.
was that roll? I missed that one.
A 6?
6. Okay.
Fine.
Okay. All right. Cypher, you're up. 1v1 hyena.
Oh shit.
If you lose to the hyena.
The duel
Fucking kill me.
of Dissent.
As you look into its eyes, you can almost hear it say, Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa.
Killed my father.
Say it again.
Mufasa, Mufasa, Mufasa.
Okay. I'm actually gonna use I'm gonna try and use my action to intimidate it, actually.
Okay.
Yeah, saying that, it's just a hyena chewing on his metal legs, I'm just gonna, like, kick it away.
Okay.
Just bathed in blood, both of his blades drawn. Like, point behind the hyena aggressively. Go! Still have to leave. Fuck, that should have been an 18. Shit.
You can roll a d4 on top of that.
That's a 9.
It rolled a 1 and
Good job. Good job,
Cypher
buddy.
sounded a little sad about not wanting to hurt the dog. The dog was like, "No, don't hurt me."
it disappears. It's just gone down the path. Okay.
Put out Cyan, start slowly walking his way towards the last one over here.
Okay.
That'll be it.
All right. Yes, you're up.
I can I see this guy from like this little corner here?
Kinda, but he's like Leonard's tackled him on top of him, and Cypher's like standing right in front of him. So like to get a good shot would be tough.
All right, I'll take 2 shots at disadvantage.
Okay.
Please don't hit me.
I make no promises.
I make no promises.
Oh, first one's a 10. Stupid disadvantage. Oh, this one's gonna suck too. Second one's an 11.
Okay. Well, at least you didn't hit your friends. You
Stupid friends.
You see him with his cane, kind of taking careful aim and firing. The first one missing, impacting the dirt. The second one coming just a little bit closer, but still not too close. Impacting the dirt. He's kind of working his way in with that sniper fire from his cane. Anything else, Kies?
No, I'll hang out on this little edge right here.
Okay.
Because the thing's prone, wouldn't he have gotten like just straight? Wouldn't it have been a straight roll?
So it ranged attacks
Disadvantage.
are at disadvantage when a creature is prone.
Right.
Tulin, you're up.
Okay, so Aleandra's still unconscious,
Yeah, but you
Underneath the
can't
knoll.
see her. She's under a knoll,
so I
and you
can't
didn't
tell.
know that she was
I
there.
can't see her.
Mm-mm.
I don't know.
Nope.
All right. Then Tullin's gonna do something fucking wild. I'm gonna jump off the edge and turn mid-air into an octopus.
Oh my god!
He's trying to land on the knoll.
Octopus slam!
Giant octopus, by the way, not a regular one, because that'd be just nuts. Just start a little
Do
guy.
you see the look on Josh's face of him trying to find a fucking octopus
If there's not an
token?
octopus, there's a tentacle token. So
Why do you know that?
because I've DM'd in Tailspire.
Yeah, Tailspire's awesome.
There it is.
Is there a... Am I missing an octopus here?
In monstrosities, there's tentacle. I don't know if there's an
Yeah.
octopus token though.
There's a squid one, but whatever.
Where?
There's same thing.
Oh no, I'm
There's-
sorry. I meant Twitch. Sorry, I was on.
Oh. I was like, what?
Squid.
There is a tentacle that is now Tulin.
Good enough.
Tentatulin. Oh my goodness.
Yes.
Wow, that's a big one.
Yes.
Hentai Tulin.
Oh God, no! You didn't have to say those words.
Tullin's
I
eyes.
I had a
knew it
hunch
was
someone
What are you
was.
doing,
I
Tulin?
knew it.
I will be trying to use my tentacles to wrap around him.
Fantastic, tentacular.
Make your
Awesome.
check
That
an
is the
advantage.
unit.
I rolled a natural 1, but I get to re-roll that anyways.
Okay.
So this is still my first roll. So that's a 10 to hit, and then
Plus D4.
And
He,
then,
he
hold on.
has an advantage because he's
Plus advantage, yeah. The guy's pro.
All right, so 15
okay.
plus, let's see, a D4.
Yep.
Okay, that is a total of 17 to hit.
That hits.
All right, so wrap my tentacles around him fully, and I'm going to,
Pentulin is wrapped around him.
he is now grappled and restrained,
Yes.
and he takes 13 bludgeoning damage
Okay.
as I wrap around him,
Okay.
just squeezing him.
Okay. He's going to make an attempt to break free of this.
Is a DC 16.
It is a DC 16 to break free.
Isn't Leonard also holding on to him though?
Yes.
We're both group hug.
So that is not
So is that
high enough.
disadvantage?
No, he just didn't roll high enough. He was just trying to break out of Tullin's painful squeeze.
Power.
So he is. You can hear him fiddling with something. At his belt.
Uh-oh, he's gonna take some drugs.
Oh.
Not drugs.
No.
A bomb.
Oh, does he have one of those glass orbs?
No.
They all get or.
Leonard. You feel a glass vial break against your skin.
No, my tricks.
Make a con save.
Oh,
My
bother.
tricks are being used against me.
Oh, Paylor.
Actually, that is a whiz. Yeah, that's a con save.
That's a con save?
Yeah.
I nat one on that.
Oh, so it doesn't matter.
Oh.
Plus D4?
Plus D4 question?
You can feel this as this seeps into your skin. You begin to feel angry. Angry at Tullin. Angry at this creature. Angry at Cypher. Angry at everyone around you. You have... Yes.
Holy shit.
You will be able to... your next turn, if you don't fix this, you will lose control of your character for an hour. For 1 hour. Game time.
An hour. Holy shit.
Oh boy. Is it like the rage condition where I cannot cast spells?
Yes. It is a
Okay.
poison.
Okay.
Rage poison.
And you're up, actually.
So now I do what? Another con save? Or
No, you've already been poisoned by it. You can do any, like, a vial of cure poison or, like, using some kind of healing ability that cures you of poison.
okay, so I can cast a spell if need
Lesser
be,
respiration.
which I don't have. Not my thing.
Oh.
Does dispel cure poisons?
I'm looking that up right now. Magical effect, which I'm guessing the poison is not.
No, it is not.
Okay. So, think. I'm going through all my stuff. Nope.
Who has the vial? Who has the healing potions
Nope.
with the dragon's blood? Yeah.
All right.
The
I'm just gonna.
Octopus.
I'm just gonna. Well, best thing to do is
You
to
could
save my
be-
own group.
You could be cured of this during that time. But unless it gets fixed.
I'm gonna try to benefit the party. I cast blindness on myself.
Oh, okay.
Give myself a disadvantage to any attack so I don't harm anybody.
Okay.
The visual of this is hilarious.
Alejandra, give me a successful death saving throw.
Come on. Please.
There you go.
Let me
There's
be
your
just a-
successful.
There you go. Ask and I
14, there
shall
you go.
receive.
Yay!
I
don't
was
feel
honestly,
guilty.
if I roll an at one, I die.
Cypher, you are up.
Holy shit. I'm up. I see Leonard going crazy. Alejandro's Jesus Christ, what do I even do?
You don't even know where Oleander is.
You can see her feet sticking out. You don't know she's.
Oh, good. Me and
Conscious.
Cullen have
It's like
switched
the little-
places. Instead of the bush, it's a knoll.
It's like what the witch from Wizard of Oz, just the feet under the house.
Rolling up.
Lots of blood seeping out from under the knoll.
So go
I'm
ahead.
just gonna start stabbing up this knoll, I guess. I
You're
don't know
gonna,
what's happening with Leonard, guys. I'm assuming, like, oh, Leonard's got this, you know? Look at Alejandro.
so you're gonna stab this knoll that Tullen has wrapped.
Yeah. I don't
Okay.
know
It's
how to do that.
restrained now, though, right?
You get
It's
yeah
a brain. Yeah.
That's a 16 to hit.
You get advantage.
advantage.
Yeah. So
That's
check for a crit.
Oh, yeah, D4.
And the
Crit
D4.
fish.
16 hits, but
Yeah,
you have
okay.
advantage on these rolls too.
That was with advantage.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay.
Yeah. First one will be 9 slashing.
Okay. He's looking
Sick.
barely holding on.
Second one will be 20 to hit.
20 hits. Give me
That'll
better than
be
5.
15 slashing.
Better than 5.
Yeah. You managed to get a kill. This creature wrapped in Tullen, you managed to not hit Tullen. You stab it once with your sword. Draw and find another place and stab it up under the ribs. You feel it lets out a sigh. Tullen, you feel all the air leave its lungs as it contracts. And you can feel it die in your arms.
In the arms of an octopus.
If the opportunity arises, I do have my bonus action to attack once more. I'm just gonna lop its head off.
Okay.
Shit.
I imagine Tullen releases because he's got the octopus over its
go-
head and just releases it, and then just whoosh.
I'm gonna walk around over to Alejandra, and I pretty much used everything, so he's just gonna stand there.
Okay. Well, we are out of combat
Stated
as of
point.
this moment.
Yeah.
Guys.
Let me describe to you guys what you see when you lift the knoll off of
Actually,
Oleandra.
let me take that back. You are not out of combat yet.
Oh
Mm-hmm.
no.
Leonard.
We don't know yet. Oh god.
Okay, Kies, you're up. You don't know Leonard is nuts.
Yeah.
We'll kill him anyways.
You
No, I
are you
wouldn't- I
still
wouldn't
an
just start-
octopus, Cullen?
Huh?
Are you still an octopus, or did you come
Yeah.
out? Yeah.
I haven't had a turn.
Cullen, you're on deck.
Yeah, so I don't know. Leonard's crazy. So Kias just wants to look cool, so he's just gonna misty step down.
Oof. Where do you want to land? Oh, I see. Yeah, I got you.
Yeah, like roughly. I mean, misty step's only 30 feet.
Yeah.
So
Just land and like walk up, all cool guy.
yeah. So then I'd still have my movement. So actually, no. Right around here there is the body of some of those gnolls, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
He'll start searching like
Looting.
the big one.
Roll an investigation check.
Yeah. Nat 20.
Oh,
Nice.
nice.
Oh,
Nice,
I rolled
nice.
intimidation by mistake, but
Natural 20 is a
20.
natural 20. You find 2 vials of a dark green fluid that seems to swirl around in these small, very fragile vials. You also find 5 gold pieces, as well as a silver dagger. Not silvered, like the dagger is ceremonial, like the whole thing is very
Yeah,
silver and
gotcha.
ornate.
Silver handle.
Kill a werewolf.
bludgeoned it with the handle.
Okay, Tullen. Tullen, you're up.
Oh, okay. So I can see Alejandro now.
You can see your feet.
Nobody's
Oh,
taken the
okay.
knoll off me yet.
That's all I need. Ah, you're making
What
me
are
bounce.
you doing?
That wasn't me. Yeah, I'm going. Yeah, I'll
I knew you were.
stop being an octopus.
Okay.
Yeah,
Kind of what I figured.
yeah.
Need to make a quick command that's just like Tullen changes.
Dolan,
I don't wish you stayed an octopus, honestly. Leonard going crazy, octopus would be good.
All right. I cast. This is most economical. You know. I'm gonna cast Healing Spirit. As a little floating bear cub appears in the air, a spectral bear cub.
Okay.
And,
Brother Bear.
yeah. I use I make it heal let's see. Yeah, I'm gonna make it heal Alejandro for 1d6.
Okay.
That's not an AoE,
heals-
right? You're not bringing the thing on top of me back to life?
I choose what
Ah.
it heals.
Okay, good.
You heal for 5.
Okay. You
As
see
the
her
little bear
feet
cub-
twitch. She's still under this knoll.
That's a full action spell. So, oh wait, no, hold on. Wait a second. It's a bonus action, actually.
Whoa!
That's crazy. Okay, anyways, since it's a bonus action, I'm gonna try and use my bulging muscles to lift this thing off of her.
Roll me a strength check. Oh, small,
All right.
powerful one.
Oh yeah. I stretched.
She's alive at least.
That is a 10. Just flat 10.
You don't lift as much as you roll the knoll off Alejandra.
Alejandra has Knoll blood and her own blood on her. She's got 2 arrows in her shoulder again that have been broken off because she has been landed on
Again.
twice.
Let's
So
hope.
they're broken off and dug into her shoulder, and she is laying there, heavy breathing, with her eyes closed. Still not, yeah.
All right, Leonard. You see 3 of your friends nearby, alive. That makes you
smell your
very
friends.
angry.
Actually, I see nothing. I'm
You
blind.
don't see anything. You're right. You're blind. I guess Tullen is the only one in reachable range. So make an attack. You have 1 attack, right?
Just one.
Make an attack against Tullen at disadvantage.
Okay. All I have is my shield and my flute. So, unarmed strike.
Unarmed strike.
Smash the flute into me.
Flute bonk.
At disadvantage, it's a 12. Because I swing where a normal head would be, and it flies over his head.
And Leonard, you hear Leonard yell, "I'll kill you! I'll kill you all!"
What the?
Leonard, they're all dead.
Please do it.
Oh,
Alejandro, you're up.
oh.
I told you he was a serial killer.
She opens her eyes and will stand up and pull. And Leonard's attacking Tullen.
Leonard has already attacked Tullen.
Yeah.
Does he look the same as the guy that was charmed that I saw? He had green swirly magic in his eyes.
Looking at Leonard's face, you can see his eyes are more of like a white glazed over. That's all you can see.
Hey, Leonard. Good. What does he respond with, Josh?
Nothing. Right now.
No
would have to
yelling, no
wait.
nothing?
He would have to wait till his turn to respond.
Ah. Okay. Well, what do I have that I can do here? Oh. Okay. He swung at Tullen. Can I cast Mold Earth underneath Leonard to put him in a 5-foot deep hole? So that way he's blindly swinging at nothing except a dirt wall?
Sure.
Cool. Koopa! She's literally like pulling the arrows out, points at the ground, pulls the other arrow out. So when I instantly excavate it, the dirt will just go beside him.
I don't. Well, this says if it's loose earth. This is definitely not loose. This is like hard packed road that you guys are on.
Well,
That makes
technically
sense.
he's in the grass right now.
All right, I'll give it to you.
Excavate. Okay. Yeah, so can I just...
Cat.
I mean, he's tall enough that like 5 foot's gonna leave him like. He still can swing.
Yeah, yeah, that's fine. He can still swing. I don't know that he's blind either. But like she sees him swing at Tullen and like sees
You
like
don't see him swing at Tullen at all. You're
Oh.
coming to as you know, Tullen's kind of looking at Leonard like, what just happened?
I'll still do it and be like, Tullen, what did just happen?
I don't know. He swung at me.
Oh, okay. And
I also yelled out, "Kill them all!" Rah!
True, did hear that.
So that was a little concerning.
So he doesn't have the same swirly effect in his eye that the other guy
All
did?
you can see is like a glazed over white.
Okay, well, now he's in a hole.
Cool.
Thank you for healing me, by the way, Tullen, because I definitely was going to the light without care.
It's my job.
Okay.
That's my turn.
Cypher, you're up. Kias, you're on deck.
Okay, so Leonard's eyes are glazed over. He's screaming bloody murder. I can tell that there's something like obviously wrong with him that's out of his like normal state, right?
Yes.
Cool. Cypher's just gonna kind of grumble under his breath, go over to where Leonard is, and I'm going to bonk him 3 times with the pommel of my sword. Kind of like get in front of him, shove him against the wall, and just whack, whack, whack.
He's in a
over the
hole.
head.
Yeah, he's
Yeah,
in a hole.
He's gonna go down.
Okay.
He's hopping down.
Okay. Go ahead, make 3 attacks.
Okay. Add a d4. First one's a 17 to hit.
Does that hit, Leonard? Does not hit.
That does not hit.
Okay.
It clings off his shield.
Jesus. Oh my god, another 17. Last one is a 27.
Sis.
That was hard.
Wait, is that a crit if you're raging?
No.
No, it's not a crit. So it's a 10 plus 2, that'll be 12 damage as I managed to just bonk him over the head once.
Fighting against Leonard here, Cypher, you can feel almost an abandon in his strength. Like he's not holding back, he's not thinking. This is just pure raw strength of Leonard. He manages to push you back for the first 2 before you manage to finally overcome him.
Ooh, Leonard, what is wrong with you? Clean him once. And that'll be it, I think. Got nothing else.
Okay. He has you're up. Tullen, you're on deck.
Well, are we fighting Leonard now? I like this.
I feel like a whack-a-mole.
He's wacky, dude.
I feel like a whack-a-mole in a hole.
With Cypher. Cypher's in the hole with you.
So first, I will move my hex onto Leonard.
I'm going all out here.
Poor guy.
God. Oh God.
Hey, at least he didn't kill any horses.
Yeah.
I didn't kill any. No, I didn't kill any horses either.
Came real close.
They're not dead.
This is for punching me in the face, you dick.
All right, we don't have to make it personal.
Okay, hang on.
Okay.
This isn't taking
Oh,
advantage
that
of
was
the
a net
situation.
one on the first one.
Good.
Ah.
Oh no, Josh, who are you making him hit?
Second one. Second one is a
Actually,
26.
you have advantage, don't you?
Is there advantage or disadvantage? Because I'm just ahead above the ground.
So
I'm
you'd
like
have
prone level.
3/4 cover. You'd have +5 to your AC.
AC. All right.
But
But
Leonard's
he does
also
have
blind,
advantage 'cause
right?
he's blind, right?
Yeah, he is blind.
That's only for dexterity stuff, I think.
Yeah.
No, it's
Wait,
attacks.
No, it's also attacks.
Yeah.
Is it
If you
is it
you
melee
have disadvantage on
attacks?
attacks? No, it's any attack. You would
All
they would
attacks, yeah.
disadvantage. Yeah, disadvantage on attacks and things with
No,
advantage.
but nobody has. Yeah, nobody
They have
has
advantage.
advantage against him.
Yeah, they do. Because I am
Okay.
blind.
Yeah, they do.
Because I can't
Blinded.
dodge. I intentionally
coming.
nerfed myself.
He's been nerfed.
Okay, so do I need to roll 2 more dice?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay, so first one was a 26 to hit.
Okay.
That'll hit.
That's different.
Why are we killing Leonard?
He's gonna be fine.
Second one's only a 15 to hit.
That'll miss.
Okay. So you hit once.
Okay, so oh my god, you fucking lucky bastard. You take 6 force and 2 necrotic, 8
Oh,
damage.
you rolled. I get it. You rolled
That's
a
it?
one.
That's it?
Yeah, he rolled
Yeah.
a one.
More.
All right, Tullen, you're up.
Um,
Oh, Jake, did you have to
Like,
12 damage from earlier?
he's like foaming at the mouth and stuff.
Yes.
Oh, I'm gonna go up to him.
You
He's
did
just, like,
see the
head-
vial get broken against his skin.
Yeah, so I go up to him. I'm gonna put a hand on his head and just, my child, I will save you. And I'm gonna cast Lesser Restoration.
Okay.
That'll do it.
That neutralizes one poison.
Yes.
Okay. Leonard, you still can't see, but you're conscious. You are back in
Hey, he's
control.
good. Don't attack him. He's good. Don't touch him. Alejandra, you still look like shit. So I'm gonna use another
No,
D6.
no. Use it on the horses. I don't
I'm
want to
so
deal with this
petty.
later. Use it on the
Doesn't
horses.
matter. You heal for 2 more,
I
Alejandra.
don't want to deal with it later. Just
Too
heal
bad.
the horses.
It's not- you
the
can't
the
not
bear
heal.
just keeps healing. Yeah,
A
if
little
you're
bear cub
standing.
keeps like
Roar.
patting you.
You are out of combat.
happening?
Can I
Leonard?
just?
You all right now?
Why the heck was everyone attacking me?
You were poisoned! You're attacking everyone! You're going crazy, Leonard! I grab him by his face. You're going crazy!
You guys suck!
I saved your fucking life there. I got
Wait.
rid of the poison.
I'm
Are
trying to
we
help
sure?
out the group. I need some alone time. I go Azamar and I fly straight up.
Oh. All right, so Leonard just dips out.
Oh, I really want to shoot him out of the sky.
It was totally undeserved. I helped him. Wow, okay.
Alejandra does what she always does at the end of a combat because they always go terribly for her, and she sits down and pouts against the wall.
Hey, we're gonna have to talk later, okay, Alejandra? But
We're
first,
not talking about shit.
you just get some rest. First thing
Flips you off. I'm not talking
Okay,
anything.
fuck you. He gives you the move. Fuck you then. I go over to the horses.
The horses look like they can't take another step. They are
Yeah,
bruised and
I am
broken and
bringing over my healing spirit and using the rest of my charges on them. Which, how many charges do I have on that still? I believe I might only have 2 left.
Okay.
Minimum spellcasting ability modifier. So yeah, 1 plus it. So I have 3 charges left.
okay. Just roll all
I'll
3
use-
then.
Yeah, it's just 3d6. They'll split between them. Oh, that was really good. 15.
Oh, nice.
So
So Betsy is almost back to full health.
How's Cal looking?
Cal's looking all right. Little banged up.
I'll cast Cure Wounds on Cal.
Okay. Cal only took 9 points of damage.
Cow deserves better than. Yeah, Cow heals to full. That was a really good roll. Like, there's no way. It's 7 plus, like, whatever, like, 4.
Okay.
Yeah. 11.
Good job, guys. You made it through. This was very tough combat.
Wait, how far up in the air is Leonard?
I'd be 30 feet up at this point, and depending on how long that casting was, I could be traveling 60 feet per round. Do I see the knoll from where I am? The one that ran away.
Make a perception check.
Wait, can I attack Leonard still?
22.
You gotta kill him! He's in the air!
You could probably still hit him, Kias. Even though everyone has said that he's okay now.
I mean,
And technically still hexed.
Yeah, I know. I can't get my hex back unless I kill him.
That's
What
right.
he just...
You see the gnoll running for his life through the forest.
Okay, so how far away is he?
At this point, he's like 300 feet away. And
I'm
trucking. He's traveling like 60 feet around.
Okay, as am I if I was doing it, so I can't catch up to him. But I know the direction that he's going.
Yeah, he's going deeper into the forest.
Okay, but I know the general direction.
Yeah.
All right. And I just look up to the skies. Paylor, give me some guidance. I'm here. I'm here to help. I'm here to help. No one's trying to hurt me on purpose. Just need to breathe and try not to kill my own party or something bad.
And then an Eldritch Blast comes out of nowhere and blasts you in the back.
Just trying for a little bit of peace and quiet.
So is it on him for eternity now? Is that how this works?
You, Mickey.
No, I have to wait 8 hours before I can put it on someone else.
As you guys take your long rest.
And then I'm gonna come back down from that.
Okay.
Sorry guys, I needed a little bit of quiet.
You do see like a makeshift campsite as you descend.
Okay. And from high up, I do notice, the gnolls came from that away. That's probably where they're heading back. If we want to, I don't know, raid them, and they probably have some stuff. Maybe?
Well, you see a makeshift campsite like not that far off the road.
Oh, okay. There's that. And
where
then
the campfire was in Tailspire.
Okay,
Yeah,
gotcha.
so I saw it too then. Like,
all right.
when I went out there.
Yeah.
And do
And
something while I was in the air.
What's that?
yeah, you'd have time.
What's up?
Yeah.
Cypher's gonna crawl out of the 5-foot hole, push himself up. He's pretty badly hurt. There's like blood dripping from pretty much every part of his body. Looks left and right. What a mess. And he's gonna walk over to the decapitated head of the gnoll while ripping out the arrows from his shoulder.
Okay.
And then grab the head of the gnoll and go back to the barricades and just shove the bottom of the head onto like one of the spikes so it just
Nice.
sits there.
Very nice.
Cypher is
You
such
see
a
this gnoll
badass.
like just hanging there, impaled as a warning. I'm guessing.
Yeah. Stay
Cypher!
there.
Cypher! Get the fuck over here. Come here.
What is it?
High five. Ha, I tricked you! I cast healing, I cast Cure Wounds.
That is the best trick ever.
So
He never lets me heal him!
I know. That was, look at Kevin's face. Kevin's just like, what the fuck?
You only heal for 5, because that was like, I rolled a 1 on the d8, but you heal for 5.
How?
It looks
I love
inconfusion.
every second of that.
I love the idea of like a dude bro healer, like a life cleric. Bro!
Bro.
Yeah!
Good game, bro. That's 10 points.
Yeah, dude.
Yeah, dude.
Thank you for
Alright.
that.
There we go.
You do see
Alejandro.
an area cut out that you could like climb up, and a bridge strung across the top of you guys.
Is there how like we just like we came out down into this? How long ago was that?
Like miles, like hours.
Oh, yeah, because we don't want to leave the cart really.
No.
I mean,
we
the
can fix the
campsite is
cart.
close enough that you could get to it. And
Can
like,
we get the cart up there though?
no.
Yeah, exactly.
I'll stay with the cart. I'll message you guys if anything happens. Go ahead.
I mean, it's only like 40 feet off the edge of the cliff, 30 feet off the edge of the cliff. So it's not like you guys would be disappearing into the wilderness to this camp. Like, you saw it, Tullen. It's right there.
Yeah.
So when Leonard returns and he lands, I just want you guys to be aware he's bleeding profusely
Oh, so he looks
from like
really
the
messed
concussion.
up.
His whole face is like purple and his ears are bleeding from the thunder, whatever it was, and his eyes, one of his eyes is bloodshot from the
Like-
concussion.
Like, from one of the... Yeah, your ears are broken from when they tried to kill the horses.
There's all sorts of stuff. So he is
Can't
not
you healing
good.
hand yourself?
I'm just saying I haven't had time to do so. So he's just landing at this point.
I'm better.
I got it. And he casts Cure Wounds on himself at level 3.
Oh, cool.
Before he does, no, I'm just kidding.
Getting 18 points of healing. Alejandra, I want you to recognize what your actions can do if you don't pay attention to those that are near you. You have to be a little bit more conscious. And he points at the horses and the broken wagon or carriage.
It's not broken.
It is not.
was
We
creatures.
retconned that,
It's
yeah.
not broken.
Oh, you
Creatures
retconned that?
only, yeah.
Okay. But yeah, you got to be more careful. I know it was an accident, and I know you meant well.
It wasn't an accident.
So you meant to blow my face off?
No,
That's what I mean. I get it. It was an accident that I got caught in the middle of all that, but
I'm just really gonna choose not to have this conversation, and she's gonna cast Misty Step up the cliff and into the forest, and she's
All right, no,
gone.
you
Goodbye.
don't get to make that choice.
Goodbye.
We didn't talk about your magic.
Nope, she's
Fucking people.
You know what, though?
Wait,
You do
you
notice... You guys, all of you noticed that as she stepped off this time, there was no boom. No boom.
Like tap his ear, make sure it's still working. There's like blood on his palm.
yeah. And
Difficult.
yeah,
Can I go through the yellow caped guy's pockets?
Yeah, no one else has even thought about it, so go ahead, roll an
I
investigation
have
check.
something to say actually, Keese. 100% great job. I have no complaints about what you did that fight.
Oh, I didn't know I was being graded. Thanks, coach.
No, I'm just saying we were all having trouble, and you were just putting in that work. Is what I'm saying.
but what's with the green fairy floating over my head?
Yeah, that's gonna be there for a while.
Oh, you want a different? Here, I'll make something too. I cast Healing
I would
Spirit.
recommend not taking damage for a while.
Well, it has to be out of character specifically from you.
Yeah.
Okay. Just want to clear that up.
Okay, did you roll your investigation check?
I did not. That is an 11.
So you investigate the headless body of this. You find in a pouch a few silver pieces, 3 silver pieces. You also find...
Wait, did you say 2 silver pieces, 3 silver pieces?
I said a few, and then I said
a few.
3.
Okay.
Clarify that. 3 silver pieces. You also find a few human ears, 2 elvish ears, and you find a cylindrical jar with a lid on it, and inside looks like a miniature cube made of some sort of gelatinous material.
Oh no.
Um.
Is it edible?
No, no, it is not.
Edible.
You're not there.
You vanished into the woods, nymph.
Technically, none of us are there. Just saying.
Actually, everyone's pretty much standing around this
Kind of
knoll.
there, yeah. Just nobody decided to go through its pockets.
I've been healing.
Keys,
Oh, I
find
know.
anything?
Yeah, he's broke. He's got like no money. Like what a loser. But he does have this jar with this thing in it.
Jiggle, jiggle, jiggle.
Yeah, it
A jar with mysterious substance.
yeah, it's like a little like mini Jello cube. I don't know if Jello exists. Actually, Jello definitely does not exist.
Well, if the horses did die, we could probably make some from the hooves.
Oh no,
Gelatin is not that hard to make.
a mini gelatin cube in a jar.
I'm an alchemist.
Interesting.
I might be able to figure it out.
This seems like really unsafe.
Yeah.
I could also try identifying it.
I made acid while in a cart that was not moving stable, also in a bar. I don't think safety goes with my alchemy usually, so this is kind of what I'm dealing with.
Yeah, but he could just like do like hubbada hubbada
yeah.
hubbada
Oh,
and
yeah,
just
wait,
like
he
tell
can
us what
figure-
it is.
Okay.
Yeah, just that's what I was trying to say. I can
I love
identify
being
it.
obsolete. Yay!
Not obsolete, but you could definitely try for it.
Well, here, I'll let him hubbada this, and then and I'll give him a vial of the dark green, whatever shit.
Oh, I know what
Okay.
this does.
I know.
I know what this
Well,
does.
here you go. You get this, and he gets this.
Oh, I can't wait to use this.
So you get one vial of dark green swirly
Angry
stuff.
juice.
Yeah, angry juice.
Angry juice.
Can we call it Hulk
Juice
juice?
that makes you angry.
That would
I'm
be
gonna be honest, it
uncontrollable
just-
rage potion.
It just sounds like a monster. Like legitimately the Monster Energy drink. That's what it sounds like.
Yeah.
Okay,
Just
are
turns
you
you into
identifying
Kyle.
right here, Leonard?
Okay, here we go. Hoobity 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 hoo.
Okay.
Hoobity hoobity hoobity.
Gelatinous cube in a jar. You can open the jar to release a 5 by 5 by 5 gelatinous cube that lasts 2 rounds. Another
Okay.
cube will grow, taking 1d10 plus 20 days. As long as you keep the jar closed, you can keep a grown cube in the jar indefinitely. This cube is grown.
Okay, so
This is beautiful.
this is a cube monster, gelatinous cube in a jar. It's
Mascot!
pretty useful. I wonder if there's others out there.
It's him. He's the unit. He's our
This is the
mascot.
unit.
Can we catch them all?
He is the unit unit.
A threat.
I mean, it is indiscriminate. It just summons one for 2 rounds, and then it dies.
Sweet.
So it will,
That's
like,
awesome.
attack you or someone else.
But kind of useful in the right circumstances.
Very useful in the right circumstances.
Let's use it warily then.
Yeah.
Excellent. Okay. So, everyone's kind of fucked up. I think we should all just settle down, take a little short little rest here.
Yeah. We could use that.
Okay.
Oh.
Sorry about that, Leonard.
No,
Hold on.
actually, yeah. And then I grasp his arm in a reverse handshake, and no, I appreciate that you jumped in the hole with me, and that's definitely something. Granted, you conked me upside the head, but I get where that comes from. I was acting a little crazy. I get that, but thank you. You're trying to knock me out of it.
Yeah.
Just needed a little bit of time and perspective to blow off some steam.
And me, who healed you.
And you, absolutely, Tolan. Thank you. Sorry.
Time in perspective would have caused you to fucking kill all of us.
I don't know about kill you guys, but
Would've
it
tried.
would
Yeah,
have been a bloody mess. It would have been a mess. As I felt it take over, I blinded myself just to make sure I didn't hurt anyone.
Good job, buddy. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fine, gotta take care of these horses.
Yeah. So while they're doing that, I want to go to all of the knoll bodies that are down here, including the head that's on the pike.
Okay.
And I want to like minor illusion, like a cool U logo, and then like carve it into their head with my dagger.
You?
Yeah,
for
you.
Unit.
Okay.
For unit.
Okay,
the
you do
unit.
that. You do that.
But it, minor illusion to get the nice trace on.
Okay. Is anyone searching the campsite?
Yeah, I think we'll do that next.
Okay.
We can't take the cart up there, can we?
No.
I'll probably take the orb with me then. I want to leave it in the cart.
Okay. So you take the box with you up top. Searching. Roll an investigation check.
I'll assist or something.
Okay.
Cool.
You guys both roll investigation checks.
13.
Is
20
that's a 7.
total.
Do I still get the D4?
That's a 20 total between the two of you. So you find, in addition to some rusty weapons, you find some unidentified meat products. If you want to make a medicine check, you can figure out what kind of meat it is.
6.
It's definitely human meat. Some kind of humanoid meat.
Don't touch that.
And you find you find crates of goods that have been like opened and ripped through. You find 2 untouched, unopened crates. Cracking them open and kind of peeking in, you see that they are 2 crates of silk, worth about 100 gold pieces each.
Score. What colors are they?
Various different colors.
Is there any like anything on the box that would like signify where this was from or who it belonged to?
Anything that would have signified it is kind of since faded. They weren't taking very good care of these. You also find like battle trophies, like skulls on a stick, things like that. But that's everything you find here.
Well, that's something.
What'd you find there?
Found some silk. Crates of it.
It's nice.
And no return address, so it's
That means
ours.
it's ours. Yay! Woo! Okay, maybe we should, I'm gonna take care of the horses in the cart. You should probably all check out that campsite and see if you can find Eliandra.
Yeah. Well, she'll show up when she's ready, I suppose. I mean, she can keep teleporting all over the place.
We need to talk with her, because...
I agree.
She's not in full control of her magic, I don't think.
Well, did she
Keeps
turn into a
denying-
plant again or something?
She turned into a plant again.
I knew it, and
Again,
you saw
it's
it.
been
Okay,
3 times!
I'm not
3
crazy.
times. I've seen it 3 times now.
Okay.
Plant
So
master.
we definitely saw it. It definitely happened.
That's definitely Vantora just seeping through there. I'm just saying that.
Yeah. She's influencing it. Yeah, I need to calm these horses down and kind of brush them off a bit. They're a bit dirty.
I just wanted to talk.
Oh, you know, we just need to talk. It's
Yeah.
just like that. Like a simple discuss. We're not like going after her. We just got to simply discuss this.
I agree.
It's probably something we should know about if she's having trouble controlling her magic. Maybe we can help.
That would be the ideal situation, or at least, you know.
Fucking explode these horses! They're just hugging cow.
I'll go have a look. You never know if there's more gnolls around here.
That's true. Good idea.
Alejandra, where are you going by yourself?
He starts walking back the way that everybody came with her. And has been this entire time.
Just heading back to C's call?
She is heading back somewhere that she thinks she can get home from, so yes.
Okay.
He probably stops, like, after a few minutes and sits down.
Okay.
But yeah, no, she didn't stay very close to them.
Okay. Whew.
Well, I'm all out of wings, so I'm gonna have to walk to search. Cypher, you go this way, I'll go that way, I suppose.
Cypher, are you taking
Sounds
the
fun.
orb with you?
Yeah, I'm taking it with me.
So Cypher has this big crate, like, strapped to his back.
I'm walking in the direction that I hope I would have seen Alejandro teleport in.
You saw her teleport up.
Yeah, actually, are Keese and Talon staying? What the
Keith
part?
is probably still carving U's into heads.
You gonna be
And
there
I
while
just-
doing that.
And I also remembered, battle buddies, we don't walk alone, because we're a unit. So I turn around, I run after Cypher.
Since Kias and Talon are staying, he'll actually put the box back in the cart. I'll be
Okay.
leaving this here. Cool. And then we'll go in the direction that Alejandro teleported in and start looking for
He
her.
went up.
Well, you don't actually see the direction that someone teleports. They just
It was
gone.
misty steps, so you'd see the mist, but she went
Oh.
up.
Okay.
Like, straight. Because she disappeared.
Yeah.
She goes like 30
No.
feet somewhere.
But she went
oh.
up and onto the cliff, so you guys would have absolutely zero idea where she is.
Oh, that's right. That's right. Okay.
I mean, I guess they know left side or right side.
Yeah, so I mean, like, if you're looking at Tailspire, she went on the right side, the opposite side from the campsite, but she
Well,
could have.
that's
We'll go.
That's the only side with the stairs, anyways, that we can climb up.
Yep. So,
Whew. What a day!
yes. And speaking of what a day, I think before you find Alejandra, I think that is a good time to call it for the night. We're pushing into pretty late.
Mm-hmm.
We're pushing into very late, I should say.
Mm-hmm.
That
But-
was a very exciting, engaging, and bizarre combat.
It was. I wanted to give you guys a real challenge in combat. Now, remember this. This was planned for next week, or for last week, when Cypher wouldn't have been here.
That would have been a lot worse. So it was. it
I
happened the way
mean,
it happened.
Alejandra did like most of the damage.
There is that.
She did a huge... I think she killed 2 gnolls by herself, or 2 hyenas by
Hyenas.
herself.
Two hyenas, yeah.
She killed 3 hyenas and did more than half the damage to both gnolls. Not with one, not. She killed 3 hyenas with the thunder step. She did like 23 damage to the gnoll on top of the cart. And then she also scorching rayed the other dagger wielding one for like
Yeah.
another 20 damage.
She did over 100 damage this combat. Holy
Yeah,
shit.
she did well.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, plus if you count the damage she did to Cypher and Leonard.
And the
Yep.
horses.
And the horses.
Maybe 200 right there.
But yes, that was a very, very tough combat for you guys. I'm glad you guys pulled through though. And I don't know what made you guys tackle the last one. He's running. I'm gonna tackle him. No survivors.
No survivors.
He's not getting his buddies.
The unit doesn't let anyone survive.
Except that one that ran off into the woods. That one took no damage and managed to run away. He was like, I'm out. I'm not doing this.
Yeah, he has to go. Like a weak one gets to run away and tell the story of the unit.
Yep.
Put fear into the hearts of the rest. Well
Yeah,
said.
exactly.
Great combat though. Very
Yeah.
good.
Oh,
Me likey.
And only one of you guys went down. And that's after 2 very, very unlucky positioning
She got
Terrorist.
She got more than half of her HP done by one attack with the 2 arrows. Then she got another 10 HP done by the coyotes. And then she wild magic surged to the top and went down to 6 HP underneath the thing. And then had another one dropped on her and knocked her unconscious.
Oh, and you launched that right at her. Like, you moved and I was
Literally,
like...
I looked
legitimately,
and I was sitting there and I was like, oh yeah, that hits
Both in
Alejandra.
and out of character, no idea. I was not looking. I was not looking at all.
I looked and I was like, this is what I'm like. Tullen is angry at Alejandra for hurting the horses. This is what's happened.
This is the fire dome.
Yeah, so like you launched it at
Honestly,
her, and I was sitting there and I
no
was like,
idea.
I hope she dies just so this just so this is the conversation of like she won the combat, and then her party killed her.
So, that was fantastic combat. I'm glad everybody's alive at the end of it. But
So are we.
I do want to just touch real quick. I want to let everyone know our 4 winners for the one shot with Kias, in case you missed it. It is Red, Krista Lorena, Krista, you know who you are, LMNO, Vanilla Milk, and Retro Revelation. So reach out to us in the Discord. Reach out to Kias in particular in the Discord. If we don't hear by you by the end of the day Tuesday, we're gonna get someone else in there. We have a couple backups drawn. So get those in and get those messages in. Thank you guys so much. I know it was a long session. That was a very long combat. Very hard combat for these guys.
I think all of our combats are long. I haven't had a short one, but it's epic. It's awesome.
Yeah.
It's usually long from our own doing.
Cullen took 0 damage to his normal form. Nothing.
He does the hit and hide. Pew pew, run away.
Kias isn't trying to get hit.
He is smart. He got hit and zapped. Uh-oh.
Yep.
Bye-bye.
It works.
It did work.
He's not a seasoned adventurer that is used to being hit.
He's seasoned at dodging hits.
So, oh yes. Very, very good at the dodge. Bye-bye. Friend of the trees. Kias, friend of the trees.
Yes.
Tree hugger, that's my job.
But thank you guys all for hanging out. Thank you, Five, for being here and making this epic, as always.
Thank you, Josh, for putting us in these amazing scenarios.
I try.
Tune in Thursday, 7 p.m.
Yes.
The one shot right here.
It'll be... How do you say it? Spoopy?
What do you mean? Spoopy, yeah.
Be very spoopy. And then check us out Sunday. We'll be back. We will be back on Sunday for the regular session. Just a heads up now, we will not be streaming on Halloween. We think holidays are a time to be spent with your family, so we will not be streaming Halloween Sunday.
And also thank you to Dice Tower Dungeons for this.
Oh, yes.
For our giveaway.
Huge thank you to Dice Tower Dungeons for that. Those things are
hell yeah.
awesome. But
For sure.
thank you, everyone. And we will see you guys on Sunday. Bye, guys.
Are your potassium levels low? Ever wish you could become a banana? Well, head on down to the Botched Discord to become one of our lovely insiders. There, we treat all our bananas with the utmost respect, gossip about Kia's sleeping habits, participate in weekly events, and even win exclusive prizes. Want advantage on your rolls? Then make sure you hit the subscribe button. So, what are you waiting for? It's time to get botched.